Hey everybody. Oh, hey everybody. Hey trouble woman, trouble woman. Hey everyone coming in. What's going on? Hey everybody. Ciao. What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god. I've been sleeping all ooh. A girl just got up. A girl just got up. Have you ever slept too much and you're thinking, oh, it's another day now. Let me get up. Oh, you got a few more hours to go. That's what's going on right now. Okay. That is what's going on right now. Okay, so I am back. Hey everybody. I don't got nothing planned for tonight. I'm just, here to talk for a little bit and see what's going on. How is everybody doing? How is everyone doing? I'm hoping that you had a good day today. I am hoping that and you have an even better day today. Hey to those who are coming in and hey to those up there in the clouds. Um it's a lot. I was just saying a while ago that have you ever fallen asleep in the evening and you're I went to bed today. I think I went to bed when Duchess was live today. Okay? And your girl just got up like a few minutes ago. And I feel like I've been sleeping forever. How many hours was that? God, it feels like I've been sleeping forever. This is too much? I'm like, isn't it another day yet? God, I'm bored. I am. I'm bored. I was thinking of watching a movie, but I don't know if I could keep my concentration too long on that. And I'm like, let me come on over here and click live. Like, whatever. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just going to vibe on here for a little bit and then see what happens. Okay, so hey to those who are up there in the clouds as per usual. We're here. Hey to those who are peeping in. Thank you so much for checking me out. Oh, and that also goes for my little haters, because who would have known the day would have come out? I've had haters. Poor Carrie, she has some. And I'm going to talk about that too. Hey, Michelle's daughter. Hey, girl. And hey again to you, Trouble Woman. What a name, Trouble Woman, Trouble Woman. I wonder what inspired that name. Hey, Miss Fato. Hey, Leslie. Hey, Dr. Onside. Today was a nice little vibe, this afternoon. You gave people a little option to, come on and hang out for a few minutes, dance, enjoy themselves, you know, and go. Even while at work, you could do your little jam for a while with Auntie April, right? So Onsite was giving it to you guys today, for you to just take a few minutes out of your day, do a little dancing, you know, and then go back to work or get back to regular scheduled programming. So she didn't have the mess, just a little vibe for you guys. So that was really cool. Okay. And thank you, Fato. Yes. Yes. And she also did it for Joanna and New Biology. But I'm assuming New Biology and Joanna were like really tired because that was a long live. I was there last night, but then I fell asleep. That was a long live, girl. Joanna and New Biology. Joanna was celebrating her birthday since last night. Yeah, it was a woosah moment. Yes. Yeah, right? It was a lot. Right. So that was cool. Thank you so much guys for joining me. I'm just here. There's nothing specific we're doing tonight, but I'm just here to chat for a few. I'm also going to drop the link for those who want to say anything. The link is there. I'll also pin it. Hopefully, those crazy people do not come over here. You got some crazy trolls when they see the link. It's like their time to shine. They just want to see a link and they'll be clicking that. Okay. So that's the link right there for those who want to come up. I have to say this really quick. Everybody knows there was a little situation with me and a certain person on here. And it's understandable because this is the quote unquote beefing sector. I didn't come here with the intention of beefing with anyone. I came here to enjoy myself because I found stuff entertaining that I was watching. And that's the main reason why I ended up coming here and seeing stuff and staying over here a bit. I'm just going to ask people to leave me alone. Just leave me alone. If you're enjoying the beefing and stuff, go ahead and enjoy it, okay? But I didn't sign up for beefing and nobody can make me. I'm just gonna ask you to leave me alone. Okay? And that's all I gotta say. There are some people here who enjoy the mess, and I'm telling you, I'm not here to be YouTube famous. I don't care who hates what I'm saying it one more time. I am not here to be YouTube famous, so stop making me famous. Okay? Stop calling my name. Take me off your mind. I don't why am I so important to you? Why am I so important to you? And then you have some little people who I may have blocked them or something. Like I blocked two specific people in particular, just two the other day. And I would want to think that one of those persons who I blocked used another account, saw me in the whole chat, saw me somewhere, enjoying my little and enjoying my time, and they made it their point of duty to say, "Oh, Carrie, you blocked all the pieces and stuff," and that's why I know it was you because you were obviously butthurt and decided to also, you know, say a few things that let me know it was you. Okay, let me know it was you. It let me know that it was you. I blocked you for a specific reason. You were butthurt, and you had to make it known. And obviously, the person knows themselves, talking about who we block and stuff. I'm like, seriously? You guys really think you're going to get me into what? One moment people are saying, oh, this is the beef sector. Once you're here, you got to curse, you got to do this. What do you expect and whatever? You know what I expect? I expect whatever I decide to put on my channel. That's what I'm going to do. Nobody can make me do anything. Another minute you're hearing, oh, we can't, the beefing sector is going nowhere and blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, you guys wanted me to be, engaged in certain type of behavior on here. I'm not going to do what you want me to do. Matter of fact, there is no longevity in this sector. The beefing sector is a tiny speck, a dot in YouTube land, in the whole YouTube land. Just a tiny speck, a tiny dot. And there's a bigger and wider audience over there for people to capture. I've been doing a few things on here, just a few, not a lot. And I'm pretty sure, let's say, for example, a word game that I've done. You're not going to find a lot of people from the beefing sector who care about doing word games or mind benders. No. Guess what? It'll appeal to other people somewhere else, a month down the road, a year down the road, in future, as opposed to certain beefing material here. People are not going to care to watch certain stuff a month down the road, a year down the road, because unless they wanted to, take a clip from it to prove something in the sector or something. So you got to think about longevity also. So think about those things. And I'm just saying, there are things that you're not supposed to understand, or if not, as a matter of fact, there are certain things that if you don't like from a person, don't watch them. And that is what I do. If I don't like someone, I'm not going to sit and watch them. If you don't like somebody, don't watch them. That's all I'm saying. It's a simple, well, for me, it's a simple thing. Why would I be hating? Well, not hating. Why would I not like somebody and then I'm going to sit and watch them and watch their every move and talk about what they do? It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense to me. Right? Doctor, she says, once I got haters, I've made it. I'm like, why are these people making me important? I don't want to be important to you. I do not. Let me be my small nobody self. Hate me all you want. Hate my accent. Hate anything you want about me. It's not going to change me, and it's also not going to make me do what you want to do. And for those people who have stuff to say, please remember that I've been over a particular area or with a particular individual over here in YouTube. So I know what it feels like to um, take up for that person and, show, express loyalty and stuff. And then you may say one comment wrong in that chat and you get blocked like a bitch. Okay. So you got to know what you're doing. Okay. So you can eat ass all you want right now. It only take one comment and you'll be out. And you'd have seen that all the writing that you have been doing makes no sense. And you know what I'm saying? Leave me the fuck alone. And leave my name, leave me alone. Okay? I didn't come on here for you to like me. And as a matter of fact, those who like me will like me. Okay? Those who are constantly seeking mess, I don't think you're gonna like me. And we can agree to disagree, and that's fine, you know? But if you're always looking for mess, if you're always looking, you're going to find everything. Even when it's not messy, you're going to find mess or think it's mess. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'm just saying that. I'm just asking people to not make me so important to their daily lives. Just leave me alone. Okay? Stop watching me. Leave me alone. Enjoy your life. Enjoy the entertainment here on YouTube, and don't make me famous because I did not come in here seeking to be YouTube famous. Okay? Leave me the fuck alone. Okay? All right. Hey, Red Afro. Who else came in here? Thank you for coming. Hey, Michi Black. I'm telling you. Hey, Toya. Hey, Grammy Love. Is there a Tori in here? Let me see. Tori, if you're here, hey. I'm just saying. The beefing sector is only a very small dot in the wider space of YouTube. It's a dot. It's like a period, a full stop. So there are way more people. There are way more people out there to appeal to. Okay. So if I'm not for you, I'm just not for you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Toya. Okay. Hey, Toya. Hey, Leslie. Hey, everyone coming in. Hey, King of Kampala. I'm wondering if this is my first time seeing you here. Hey, King of Kampala. Yeah, so I'm just saying, if I'm not your type of entertainment, that's cool. You're going to find people who are not your type of entertainment. That's normal. So all you got to do is just go to the next channel. It's so simple. You kind of hate someone and you keep watching them. That makes no sense. There are people on here that I didn't like their content and I didn't follow like the bandwagon to go see what they're doing. That is okay. Like seriously, think about it. Am I supposed to just go and watch them because it's a big thing? I've never been a person to follow the crowd or whatever. Nah, mm-mm. It doesn't work for me. So it is what it is. I'm just telling you, if you're having a problem, I don't got the medication for you. So fuck up out of here and leave me alone. Okay? I find myself repeating my I'm repeating myself, but it's just that it's so simple. I don't want to be YouTube famous. I didn't come here asking for it. Okay? Don't make me famous. Let me stay over here with my small number, my boring ass self, you know, and appeal to boring ass people like myself. How about that? And you go ahead and you watch lively people or people who do it for you. Let me attract and appeal boring freaking people like myself, and we'll all be boring together. How about that? We can all be boring together. The fuck you don't like somebody, but you still watching them. The hell somebody doesn't see you or notice you, but you're still talking about them. Come on. Make that make sense. Think about that shit. The hell? Shoot. Hey, hey, Team AJ. Thank you, Toya. Hey, everyone coming in. That's just all I had to say. Oh, and I was thinking about Lady Nika. I don't know if she's still up, but Lady Nika, I heard you say something yesterday, and I'm thinking to myself, it is sad. I understand what you were saying when you were saying that you may leave eventually, even though you're saying it right now because this is how you feel, but you never know if things may change and stuff, how you may feel. But I think that you have earned your space here on YouTube, and you carved out something for yourself, and you should continue. That is what I think. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, everyone coming in. And I'm saying, if it is that you started your channel a particular way, sharing, doing stuff that you liked and so on. Hey, Queen Diva. And it may have changed and turned into something else. I think that you should make that change that you want to see and not care about people. Slowly make that change into what you want to see and make your platform what you want it to be. You may find that a lot of people may leave in the process, but the people who really like you will stay, and the people who really want to, partake in that type of content or material you're doing, they will stay. You'll find new people along the way, and you will build a whole different audience, and you'll take your time to get out of the beefing sector. If that's, I think you can still do it. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? Team AJ say you don't think she's leaving. She might, she may not, but I kind of get the how she feels, because this beefing sector thing, it's sometimes it can be draining to you. Hey Maverick, hey, just my 5 cents, and the type of negative energy that you have to be around and stuff. Sometimes it's just not worth it at the end of the day, and like people are always nitpicking and trying to find stuff. But I'm just saying, she's earned her space here like anyone else. She's had to do a lot to be here. And I think that she could change the direction of her channel over a period of time, you know? And yet the numbers will fall, right? Because people are only here for the mess. But eventually, if you keep going with the type of content you want to, eventually you're going to make your space. You're going to cut out your own niche, create that own space that you want, and eventually get probably new types of subscribers, new people. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Because you deserve your own space here on YouTube. And I don't think no one is worth you not being here anymore. Because you got people who really love you, you know? There are people here who really love her and like her content, and she has a lot to offer. So that is what I think. I didn't get to see the entire thing yesterday, but I do understand how she felt or how she feels. I get it. At some point, a lot of people are going to be tired of the beefing sector. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're doing the same thing over and over, as well as you just find people who are always negative with whatever you do and stuff. But it's for you to just keep going and doing what you want and not allowing it to affect you. That's how I think. But I'm pretty sure you'll figure out what's the best thing to do and stuff. But that's just what I think. You deserve to be here, and just the way you started and built your channel from the ground up, You can right now, from the ground up or from right here where you are, build it and take it to the direction you want it, and it will work out in the end. You got to think about in the end, you know? Yeah, that's what I think. Maverick says, Maverick says, I've been stuck here for 3 years. Let me see how long I've been over here. I want to say almost four. That is it. I think I've been here for about 4 years. I have in the beginning, I wasn't watching like stuff over here like a lot. I would peep in here or there, or I didn't know like a lot of people, you know. But I picked stuff up from, you know. Let me see what AJ say. Content creators always claim they're leaving or not make it beef con, just to do the opposite. There are people who do that for real, Team AJ, because there are a lot of people who say they're leaving. Even over there, let us use Clyde Eva as a typical example. I'm leaving YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I'm this, I'm that. Never leave. Even subscribers will say, oh, they're leaving YouTube. This is too toxic and whatever. And then you see them on platforms or in the chats the same, you know. So it's a lot of people that do it. But I'm just saying, she has a variety of content. She has reviews, storytelling, true crime. What else have I seen? She could be cooking. She could be doing a lot of stuff and showing it to us, you know? And she deserves her space here on YouTube. And in the same way that a lot of people gravitated to her before, eventually she'll get a lot of people to get into her new content. These crazy people on here should not win. They should not. Michelle's daughter says, I've been here since 2014. It wasn't called the beef sector, but most of the same people. Right? Because at the time, it wasn't necessarily beefing, it was people doing their content. But then again, how other people responded, I would want to say that is what actually caused the beefing to start. Hey, mind your own. Hey, everyone, welcome. There's some areas over here that is really fun if you wanted to, you know, if you really want to make it fun. There are some areas here, you know what I'm saying? Look at Duchess's channel. Duchess does lighthearted, silly stuff, you know. From time to time, he may go back and forth with someone, and it's still not in a vicious way, you know. So there are quite a number of people who, from time to time, their channels is not centered around beef. They may be in the sector, but it's not centered around beef, you know. And a lot of people were upset with me, and that is what I can't seem to understand. Why is it that people in the onset, in the beginning when I started, people were like, "Oh, this is the beef sector you're in. You're gonna have to argue with people. You're gonna have to go back and forth. What did you expect over here? You can't come over here talking about, oh, everyone is welcome on your channel. You can't say this or that or this or that. You got a beef. It's gonna change you." No, mm-mm. I can still do what I wanted to do or what I came here intentionally to do. I don't need to get caught up in the sauce, you know. Once you get caught up in the sauce, it means you're gonna always have to look for someone to have something with, or you're gonna always have to be trying to see to respond to someone. And there are not enough hours in a day for me to go back and forth watching all these videos, you know, and then respond, checking to see who's got something to say about me to respond. I don't want to do that when I could be thinking up another thing to do, you know? Something, come up with something creative to do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't want that. And I don't care. And whoever it hurts when I say this, I am not, oh, I'm stuffy. Oh, Lord. I am not trying to be YouTube famous. And people hear me say it, and it may hurt your heart when I say it, or you may hate me a little bit more, but I'm really not. And definitely, if I want to be YouTube famous, it can't be for just being beefing, just doing beef. I've never been that type of person to go back and forth and be all about drama. There are a lot of people here in the beefing sector. They just want to sit back and watch what's going on. It doesn't mean because they're in it, watching it, they have to be engaged in it. Going back and forth and stuff. Leave it to those who do it. That's their thing. Let them do it. All types make up this world. And everyone is not going to do the same thing. It is what it is. Mind Your Own says Olivia the Oracle does a variety of things. Yes, she does. Yeah. Who do Mind Your Own? Who do you say is successful in your opinion? I may have missed it. May have been someone I was speaking about. And also that the sauce is still, yeah. You don't want to limit yourself to just people who like beefing. You gotta want something else. There has to be something else, because your channel will only grow for you know a while, or you find that people will only find your channel when it's mess. And if you don't have mess on your channel, people won't be there. So if your channel is going to thrive only on what is messy at the time, you're always going to have to be involved in some type of mess or drama or something. And not everybody has the time for that. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody does. I am assuming, I don't know, Maverick, I'm not sure. I'm just look. I wasn't looking at all the comments. So I'm not sure what this one is about. She can still get views who are into that. You mean, you mean for what I was talking about, the different content? Let me see this. Olivia the Oracle. Oh, she doesn't focus on the same thing, right? And she ventures out into different areas of YouTube and speaks about different things and even topical issues and so on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that there's a way to like fade, take yourself gradually out of the sector by changing your content. And YouTube is such a wide space, depending on some of your depending on the title of some of your content or what you do on it, it'll throw you out there in the algorithm. It'll throw you out there and other people will check you out. I've seen it for myself over here. And that is why I continue to say that the people who come over here are not necessarily beef sector people only. You may have a majority of them beef in sector, but I have experienced different sectors since I've been over here. And people who come here may tell me what sector they're from, and not necessarily sector. They'll just tell you the area that they are, because they may not call it a particular sector as we do over here. And they may tell you that this is what they do where they are and stuff. So I'm saying that there are a lot of different type of people who come over here. You don't want to just be appealing to one set type of viewers. You want to expand yourself and you want to do other things. And some people just don't get it because they want you to just be down there in the gutter with them. You know, that's all I'm saying. Let me drop the link, and let me also see if I can get the link pinned also. So I'm just throwing out, if you got an opinion about something, you can click the link. Let me pin this link. Trolls don't come up here, okay? I like encouraging trolls to go find an ass and chuck in there. There you go. That's the link. Team AJ says, I wish people would start showing actual talents on here, but I guess the internet has given normal people the ability to become famous for doing relatively nothing. That is true, Team AJ. Social media has changed a lot of people. You got some people, they don't come on here and do shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They do not come up here and do shit. But because it may be controversial, because it may be messy or something, people will gravitate to it, but there's no substance to what they actually do. So show your talents, show what you got. You may end up, it may not be for the beefing sector. People may not watch it, but you will get your own people after a while. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Lady Hi, Lady Nika, you're here. Maverick. I appreciate you not talking greasy towards how I am feeling. Teenager, God bless you for your shady. I know what I know. I can tell, Lady Nika, that you're just over it and the messiness and stuff, because it can be exhausting. Hey, Kivia, yeah, it can be exhausting, and I see, because you don't want to just be doing the same thing all the time, and you may be wanting to show some of the stuff you got, but then you're gonna have the negative people who are looking. They're just looking for stuff. So you may be showing a simple thing such as planting, let us say planting a whole cherry tree outside. Somebody's gonna have to find something wrong. They're gonna either be looking for your nails to critique it. They're gonna be looking behind the cherry tree to see what's going on in the back of your yard. They're gonna have something negative, and I know that people are allowed to have their opinions and stuff, but then you got some people, they're so negative inside that they can't see and accept people who want to do things differently, and people who want to be positive or are positive or in their real life don't have drama and so on. A lot of people on here, they watch this because they don't have like this type of drama and stuff in their lives. You know what I'm saying? So they just come over here. Some people, it's the interest is because, oh my god, I didn't know people do these types of things. This is interesting, let me watch this. you know there are different reasons why people are here. That is what I think. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. So you will find a lot of people who, hey Kiwi again, hey Fifi TV. Uh, thank you, Lady Nika. Let me see. Gotta go subscribe. Ooh, somebody has a different channel. Let me see. Oh, yes, Lady Nika. I was saying, this is you have, despite the different things that you've gone through, the negativity, despite all of that, you have a whole space over here, and you have people who are definitely, while they may be here to watch the mess and stuff, you have some people. It's not everyone here as subscribers who are messy and stuff. They want to see what you have to offer. It's going to take a while, but your channel, if you start something different, it's going to take a while, and you can still carve out that space that you want. A lot of people had problems with me and what I'm doing over here. And I'm saying to myself, I am creating the space that I want. I am not getting in that trap that you're trying to set for me to do what I want. You know, you're not going to make me do what everyone in the sector is doing because, oh, this is what I've never followed the crowd. I work somewhere right now. And if today they send a memo out or something to say we're supposed to wear blue to work tomorrow, I deliberately wear red, and I'll be the only one wearing red at my workplace. Do not ever try to put me in a box. And I've been there for years, and this is what I do. Tell me today's pink day, guaranteed I'm coming to work in yellow. You do not. If I wear pink, what is going to happen to me? If I no. There's a saying. There's a Jamaican saying that my mom says, or I think it's my father. I don't know. It says, "On a every drum." Wait, go. Hold on. On a every drum, on a every drum, knock you off a dance. It's not every drum that knocks. You gotta dance to the beat, and It's always been that way since I've been a child. You know. Mm-mm. On every dance, go on, you have to go. Not every dance or every party that happens, you gotta be there. You know, different sayings like that. It shows you that you don't have to be a part of the crowd and you'll still survive. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, Lady Nika. Trust me, I see that. Of course, mind your own. Don't you see the Jamaicans winning? What? Hey, we are runners. 100 meters, 200 meters, girl. Of course. Shelly Ann is my girl. Of course. Of course. I've been watching here and there. And Maverick, you can go ahead and subscribe to Lady Nika's other channel. It's called The Lady Reloaded. Let me find it as a matter of fact. Team AJ says it's just weird seeing adults act like this. That's why it's hard to stop watching because it's so outside of the norm. Team AJ, half the stuff I see here, like I am not around people who do it, so it's kind of weird to me. You'd be surprised. Half of the stuff that I see. And I'm saying to myself, why is this normal for these people? These people are supposed to be adults. Like, why is this so normal? Why? You know? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? It is why is it that people are making it seem as if it's a normal thing to do? It is not normal, some of the stuff that happened here. And once people start to realize it, and also people who are older, well, some people, they know for a fact that this is not something they should be getting older doing, and they remove themselves or take their time to get out of it, you know, because you don't. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna sneeze in my head off. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm here, but my allergies have been kicking my ass. So hold on. Okay, all right. I am sorry for that, guys. And I did not take my. Where was I? Oh, there goes Lady Nika's link to her other channel. So it's okay if she's been doing her woo banging, as she calls it, or she may have been in other stuff here in the sector. But if she's doing something different, and those people who genuinely want to, see her contents and see other things that she does, check that channel out. Because, sometimes you just get tired of the sector, you know? You get tired of the crap. And of course, if you're getting older and more mature, it is only natural for you to want to do other stuff. Get yourself away from toxicity. You may have times that, of course, it's very entertaining over here. Yes. But if you want to see your channel go in a whole different directions, sorry. Oh, Lord, my allergies on me. I don't know what's going on with Elaine. Mind your own. I don't know. But I don't know. Right, Team AJ? You got people saying, I've heard people say this, especially the other day with that whole situation with that individual who I won't call their names because it is what it is. It's a beefing sector. It's what we do. That person was telling me, oh, you're gonna have to do this. This is gonna happen. You're gonna watch and see. I can't wait for this and I'm like, no. You can control what you do. You can control what you want. You know, you don't have to go there if you don't want to. And that is why when that person flipped, out of nowhere and proceeded to tell lies, and not only tell lies, proceeded to do stuff for clicks and views and for the attention and whatever it was that came in their heads. I didn't give them that much. I responded yes. At first, I was just going to do my clean break and go away and whatever, just take myself because I'm the one who initiated the whole thing of stepping away by first asking that individual to take away the wrench and stuff. because I know I don't want to go back and forth with them. And a part of me was doing it out of respect for the person, and a part of me was doing it because I've been here for years and I know how the person operates, that she will just bam one day and get on you. And the fact of the matter is that if a simple thing like that was happening with someone and she could get up one day out of nowhere and put my whole name in a title to go back and forth and stuff, it just shows you the person's character. And if I go and do the same thing that they're doing, I'm gonna be just as bad as them. So let them show themselves up, and let those people who wanna take her side, like the subscribers and stuff, they're gonna see that I was probably doing the same thing you're doing right now, and you may end up in that same position one day. Take it easy. Don't worry yourself. You won't reach us at all. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen to you too. She's done a few people that way, moderators at that. You know, no, I am not gonna allow. And the fact of the matter is, if you could so easily flip and do something like that, it shows what you were thinking this entire time. It shows where your mind is, how you treat, how you think about people, and how you think about yourself, and how you always are going to be looking for something even if it's not there. And this is one of the main reasons why when the whole thing happened, I was laughing when I heard the first video, and people were thinking I would have been so upset and come on and cuss and do this, but I found it funny. I actually really did. I'm not even gonna lie, and because I'm not caught up in the sector in such a way, I don't need to be go finding all those people who hate her and teaming up with her and stuff, because that's not the nature of my channel, and that's just not me in normally in my regular everyday life. It's just not me. So where I come from is a whole different thing. And I can't say what I would do. I just gotta laugh, because it's one thing to be bad on the internet. You hear me? That's all. I can't say anything else. I'm leaving it right there. That is why I found it hilarious when it happened. Because I'm like, but would you look at that? And people are believing it. It's like you got lambs or sheeps or whatever it is, that if the person say this is what happened, they actually believe it. And I'm saying, you know what? I understand. You're gonna find people like that. You know, the internet is a different beast. It makes you wonder about the state of humanity and if there is any humanity left. All compassion and love. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people. I don't know if it's because they're here on the internet why they act this way, or if they become too consumed by what is going on. It shows. It actually shows. It does make you question it. It does make you wonder if these people have any human side to them still, where they know how to show compassion to people, where they know how to not be selfish and think about other people and their feelings and so on. Lady Nika, you have shared my channel countless times, especially when I just started. You are one of the content creators over here who found, and Deanna, who when I just started knew that I had a channel because I told nobody about it. I just started doing stuff, you know, and this was way back in December, you know, when I used to just come on here. And I saw you in my comment section after a video way back. And I appreciate you for sharing my channel. You know, I appreciate it. Hey, Sincere, again, if I didn't say hi. Ooh. I'm guessing this was when I said something earlier. I was saying that the older you get is the more you want to be, at least understand you're getting older and try to be more mature in the decisions you make, or do stuff. For some people, they see and they know and they make those moves. Some people, they don't, and this is forever where they're going to be and how they're going to act, you know? I will, Madame Scorpio. And even if it means being boring, I will. And people who are boring like myself, you're welcome to stay. That is it. Yeah. And that is why I came on here trying to figure out stuff that I can do. And that is why I thought about doing my game. I teach, well, not game, that activity, to come on here. It's my culture. Let me teach people how to say some of this stuff, you know? Let me do some word games with people. Let me do stuff to, have fun. Cuz that's what I want you to use YouTube for, to entertain myself and have fun and be original. I'm not here to get caught up in beefs and stuff. It's not my thing and it won't ever be my thing. And I don't care who don't like hearing me saying it. You can't make me do what you like for your entertainment value. I'm choosing what I want to do. So I'm creating my own space. Yeah, girl. Yes, Maverick. It's crazy. Lady Nika says, I'll be 50 in 2 months. We're banging on this half as daily, just don't hit the same. I actually feel ashamed. I know. I could tell on Sunday when you were having that conversation. But sometimes people gotta know that you still have it and not to try you. But I get it. So you have been doing some reflection. It's okay. You know? Yeah. Right. And you can tell some of the people who are miserable, this is why they do the things they do. They are miserable and they don't know that it's because they're miserable. They don't know they're making their misery show based on some of the stuff they do. Viewers never think it can happen to them, I bet you. Not necessarily, I learned, but I also was very mindful of how she was. So even though I was there supporting, and I was genuinely supporting, and one of the reasons why I even supported that person, you come on here. First of all, she wasn't as even though she was doing the trolling and whatever before, she was always into it with someone, and I'm always like, why do they keep coming at her? That was my stance at first. Long before now, I be in chats, you can't go in certain chats because you mod for the person, or you'll be over there and they're beefing with someone, you go in that chat and you go off on them and stuff. There are times like that when, you know, people who should be beefing with, you'll be going in their chat saying stuff, or you'll be in her chat saying whatever. But after a while, you get to observe and you realize it's not that people are just always coming at her. It's things that she's done to them and they've responded. And I have seen living proof of this in more than one instances. And like I said, I was actually really supporting the individual. You know what I'm saying? Genuinely supporting. But there are some people who they don't know how to appreciate people who have been doing things for them or helping them. You know, there's no appreciation because um, when I was silently supporting, by being in the chats, dropping links, dropping emails, cash apps, encouraging people to um, go and support the other channels the person had, just doing the regular stuff, helping to control and moderate the chat, saying hi to people, whatever it is that mods do. When I was doing all of that for 2 years, I was never a problem. I was never a bitch, as she called me. That was the first day I knew something was wrong with that girl. Well, not the first. That's the first time I knew what little respect she had for anyone, especially someone who has been genuinely supporting. Oh, Carrie, bitch, this bitch. And I'm like, okay. So now I am a bitch. I've never been a bitch before in your books. But now that I started a channel and a few eyes are looking at me and a few people are hearing me and, experiencing me for themselves, I am now a bitch. And all of a sudden now I talk too slowly. All of a sudden, oh, where's your deodorant, bitch? What else? I don't even remember what else the bitch said. So I became a bitch to her in her eyes. And I find it hilarious, some of the lies that she said. I find it so hilarious that it doesn't even make me that upset. It was just too hilarious to me. And I still say to this day that it is quite amazing the people who talk about critical thinking skills and it wasn't applied that night when we were over there by Nubiology, when the conversation had nothing to do with her, but she came over there and made it about her. We were on there for hours talking until she dropped in and made it about her. Especially because Goosey was up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Made it about her. And oh, she's throwing subliminals. And then the people in the chat without even understanding or nothing, people in her chat are going to agree with her when only the people who were there for hours knew what was really happening because they picked up from the beginning to the end. And then you can't help people if they think what they think, just allow them to think whatever they want. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, I agree with you, Madam Scorpio. And if I was a messy person, I would be looking for everyone who, doesn't like the person and be going back and forth with them. But I don't have time for that shit. I barely have time to be on here. I just go in the chats of the people I like and whatever. Thank you, Sincere. Thank you, Madame. I'll be doing that. Team AJ. That was a comedy special to me because there was nothing to say. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing you could possibly say about me because I don't give my personal information out. So you wouldn't have nothing to say. I don't do a whole lot of back and forth behind the scenes. Hold on one second. Let me see if this is behind the bar. One second. There's someone in the back. Oh, that's.
Missing your messy, missing your messy, missing your messy in the man. Where you
Are
the
you in
fun?
messy? Me
Where
there,
the
me just
fun?
there, me just wake up and I talk to the people. Them nothing real serious. Wake up
Okay.
and I have nothing for do.
I
So
don't
just
know
talk
how I
about
go on. Me just hear say, rare and jump from this channel to that channel and I start our drama them sitting there. What happened to you?
yeah, me never them something that so me not start now. If me never stay so before, me not do it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beef sector. So yeah, talk about yeah, beef
No,
sector.
I'm
Nothing that
Karen
goes so?
Spector. Mm-mm. But then I'm my little
Ah,
coconut tree. Just me alone. I do my own thing. You know what I
I
mean?
true, man. I
Yeah, I just do
true,
my own
man.
little thing. And I really want to just day in one little space.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and can't progress in no way, shape, or form. I don't have time for them foolishness. There.
How was your
Mm-mm.
weekend?
It was good. I rested, so that was good. I needed it because work was kicking my ass the entire week. So I crashed on Friday and Saturday. Yeah, so
So
I
see, we need to
rested.
we need to do another DJ show and change the vibes around this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, whenever you're ready, let me know. When is a good day for you? Let me know.
Anytime, man. Anytime, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
boy, like always available anytime.
I know you're right. You're right.
You'll probably
Let's
want
let.
to do it on one Saturday or something like that. Me no know.
What about a Sunday?
All right, one Sunday. All right. If I
Yeah,
want to do it
yeah.
this Sunday, let me know so I can, set the something, set the
And I, and
what's it called? The
and
reminder.
I give people some American tunes this time. Last time,
Yes, yes, you got to do that
listen,
too.
I put a couple of the clips that I did with you on your channel on my Instagram, and I
Mhm.
had this one song that I did, and it was the one that said "Night Nurse," and you was like, "Fight, fight, 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 fight!" Right? And I put that shit on my Instagram. I love that shit, yo.
The people
Yeah,
that understand what going on in the real dance them. You have to bust
exactly.
two shots in the dance. Them you have to blow, 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 blow.
Did I surprise
It
you?
was
Did I
fun.
surprise you with my knowledge of reggae?
Not really. I see that you know a little thing, especially the first time when I came over your channel and saw you playing. I'm like, oh, the boy, I know something, you know. You know, go on and look at something, something, you know. So that's the first time when I watched. I'm like, let me check this out. Yeah. So you
It's
did
very
really
nice to see
good.
you. It's very nice to see you in my chat. It took me a while to get you to come out and say hello, but I'm glad to see you in the chat now.
Oh yeah, I'm over there most of the time. Half the time, some of the people you're talking about, I don't know. So I just, like leave my phone on, let it play, in the back or whatever. But
Right,
most of the times you're live, I'm over there. You may not see me in the chats all the time because I don't know the people that you're talking
right,
about. But
right.
it's entertaining nevertheless. So I just, if I'm driving, I just listen and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, okay, that's
But you're
good.
not
That's
easy,
good.
you're not
Why, why,
easy.
why you say that?
Saturday, 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 I was listening. I'm like, who am I talking about? And I said, what? I'm like, you know what? Let me just listen because I'll never know. I
Oh
don't know these
yeah,
people, but you're messy, though. You're
yeah. I like,
messy.
I like to, parlay and talk about local YouTubers. You know what I mean? I'm not. I used to do the celebrity gossip shit, but I ain't. That's not really my lane. I don't care about rich people problems. You know what I'm saying? So
I could never get into it. I have a few things I'll watch, but in order for you to do celebrity news, you gotta like really follow them up and stuff. And I don't got that time, you know?
right,
I don't
right,
got
right.
time for that shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I enjoyed your last show that you did as well with the Pig Latin.
Do you know Pig Latin?
The way y'all was saying it, it wasn't the way I learned it. Like I learned it a different type of way. Like I didn't understand like how y'all was speaking. Like if I was to say like it's like cop e top. If I want to say cat, cop a top or some shit like that. Like it's a way you pronounce the first pronunciation of each letter of each word. And when it comes to like vowels, you're supposed to say the vowel out loud. That's how I was
Mhm.
told to speak it. But y'all was doing something else. So I guess I was taught the wrong way this whole time. I don't know.
I'm guessing there's a variation because even someone else dropped in the chat that same day and they were saying it differently. And I'm like, you mean there are variations to this shit? I'm
I
gonna have
guess
to learn
so.
it. You may have left Jamaica earlier on. Have you ever heard them say they're speaking gypsy, growing up as a child? Or you weren't there long enough?
Nah, I never heard that terminology at all.
Burrell's fruit, whoever Burrell's fruit is, would you kind of delete that message and delete that message, please? Let me take that shit out of here. Where is I'll allow you to delete what you wrote, or I'll block you. One of the two. Burrell's fruit is you're either gonna delete those two messages or I block you. One of the two. Do something real quick. Well, I'm not waiting. You're blocked. Don't come over here doing that shit. Okay. What were you saying? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you're like for Pig Latin. If I was to say like I love you, I would say I lop o vop e yop o you. So that's how I would say it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
I don't even
understand.
know what you just said.
Right, right,
What did
right.
you say? What did
See,
you
if I
say?
I was and Pig Latin to say I love you, the way I was taught, I would say
Say it again. Let me hear it.
I lop o vop e yop o you. That's how I
Oh
was taught.
Lord. So where does
You
the
know what I'm
P
saying?
sound come from?
Man, listen, it's hard to explain, so that's why I didn't want to get too much into it.
Oh
But
Lord.
I guess the way I was taught must
Mm-hmm.
have been wrong because I didn't understand nothing I was talking about the other day.
Oh. Oh, just my 5 cents is in the chat because I wasn't looking at the chat the entire. Hold on, let me. I don't know where these people come from and why they have to be so negative. Though, what?
You know,
What? Look
you know
at
exactly where
this.
they came from.
What do you run, Burrell's fruit? The fruit flies that follow you. Like seriously, now come over here with their foolishness.
Yeah, well, my girl Dazzle, but I haven't seen Dazzle over here in a while.
She comes in from time to time. I'm assuming she's busy for the most part. Whenever I don't see or hear her.
Why you not on Instagram?
No, I barely got enough time to do what I'm doing with my regular life. YouTube is the
I
most I
beg to
can do.
differ. I saw you go live the other day for like 8 hours. So how the hell you ain't got time?
Was it on a Friday?
I don't know what day it was, but you went like 8 hours. I said, damn.
If I do that, it means I don't got work the next day or I slept before. It got to be something. Mm-mm.
Like I heard you
I
go
can
on.
only.
I heard you go on mute a couple of times. I know you probably went to go take a shit or something like that. So that's all
I
I
knew
wanted
you
to
were
know.
gonna come with that. You think I wasn't waiting for that? You
I'm a
think me
piece
not
of
listen for
shit.
your little messy backside?
Not true. I got a question for you. You ready for this one? I had a riddle for you.
Well, let me see if I can answer it.
Okay. Michelle mom has four kids.
Oh
The
Lord, this
first
seems hard.
the
Okay,
first
go
the
ahead.
first the first kid name is April, second kid name is May, third kid name is June. So what is Michelle's mom's last kid name?
Come again.
Michelle's mom has four kids.
Mm-hmm.
First kid is April, second June. I'm sorry, second May, third June. What's the fourth kid name? And don't try to cheat looking at live chat.
April, May, June, July,
Wrong.
March.
Listen, Michelle's mom has four kids. First kid
Michelle.
name,
Michelle.
too late, too late, too
I should have
late, too
known that. That's
late,
Michelle.
too late,
Because it's
too
Michelle's
late.
mom.
Miss 5 cents in live chat told you the answer to it. 5 cents
No.
is cheating.
No, when you said it again, I'm like,
Yeah.
when you said Michelle's mom, that means Michelle is a child also.
Hello. Hello.
I watch these things on YouTube too, you know. There's this guy, I don't remember his name, but you see him all, you know, on the road asking these young children, well, teenagers, these types of stuff. And they're like, "Yeah, I'm smart." Yeah. And they can't answer the question and he's like asking repeatedly. And they're like so confident in their answers. He pokes fun at them. It's hilarious. But yeah.
Are you smarter than a fifth grader, Miss Barry Carey?
No, I don't think so. I was even thinking of going back to school the other day. I'm like, learning should be a continuous thing, you know.
So
Sometimes I
what's the
feel like
highest degree you have? What's the highest education you have?
I can't say it, but just know I
Damn, you don't
have
tell
it.
nobody nothing. That's
No, these
crazy.
people are awful on here. I don't want nobody go looking me up.
If
But
you tell me that you have an associate's degree,
I
you're
don't have
doxing
no
yourself.
darn. I'm not wasting my time doing an associates. Are you crazy? I no.
I'm just giving an
I
example. No,
got
no, no.
more. Well, I
Listen to
got
what I'm
more. Put it
saying.
this
I'm
way. Put it
giving you
this
an
way. I got
example.
more than that.
Okay, so if you got a master's degree, you need to pop your collar. You can't. Nobody can
Listen,
identify you by telling people that
listen.
that you a doctor.
Let
You
me
a
tell
doctor
you
too, right?
something.
You got your doctorate too.
I'm not saying shit. Let me tell you something. On here, they take the smallest detail of your life and go find stuff out. And not only that, that's not the real reason. A lot of people come on here and they talk, well, over here in this sector, and they spell out the different degrees or things that they have, but then they still do stupid stuff. And you're like, degrees don't make you, you know? That is why I don't really talk about it or what I do, you know? I
So
don't do it.
if you're so and allow me just to finish this sentence. I know you're gonna cut me off. If you're so paranoid of people identifying who you are, what is your point of being a content creator? How far can you
It's
really? See, I knew you were
Go
gonna
ahead.
cut me
Let me
off. Go
not
ahead.
cut
Go
you
ahead.
off. Go
I knew
ahead.
you was gonna
No,
do
no, no, no,
it.
no. Go ahead. Let me mute. Go ahead. Start the question all over.
Okay, okay. If you're so paranoid of people finding out exactly who you are, what's the point of being a content creator? And how far can you really go of being a content creator if the whole time you're gonna go around with no identity and nobody gonna know nothing about you? How far can Barry Carey's channel go? Would you ever strive to be a big YouTuber to the point where you're making I don't know your goal on YouTube, but most people goal is to go on there and make it a source of income. How big can you really get by not telling people nothing about yourself? Let's go.
Okay, so let me answer. Number one, how do you end up being over my channel on more than one occasions? Answer that part.
I like the content and I'm entertained.
That's the answer right there. Is it my personality? Is it my content? What is it that makes you keep coming back? Is it
I don't know.
both?
It could
Is
be
it my
also the.
entertainment? Is it my personality? My content? What is it?
I think your personality
There you
overall.
go. Bam. Answer right there. So the focus should not necessarily be on my appearance and my personal information. The focus that I'm trying to get people to look at is what I have to offer, which is not my personal life. There are no answers for anybody about the what I do and stuff because it's the content that you should come over here for or my personality, just what I have to offer. Like I want to save something for myself and that's what I want to do. In normally in my life before I started doing this, I've always been a private person. So you're gonna find some people it's okay for them and it's a norm for them to share and stuff because that's their personality. On the other hand, in my regular life, I am private. It's not just because of YouTube. That is just how I am normally. Like I don't think my life has anything to do with anyone. So I don't have to share it. And secondly, I don't want to be YouTube famous. I don't got time for it because I'm busy with other stuff going on in life with my job and stuff. I don't want to be like YouTube famous. I've said this before. So I'm good. I barely started the channel because I didn't even know what I was doing when I came on here or what direction I want to go. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't even figured that out fully. And then because I've seen some of the nasty stuff people do here, I'm like, people are so crazy. People will come here and they want to show things that are going on in their life, just share stuff. But then people will take recordings of it. They will have you doing different stuff. I've seen someone have a whole episode. What's it called? Epileptic, whatever it's called. Um, a seizure online, and somebody took it and made something out of it. And the person is such a sweet person over here and ridiculed her having that episode. You see what I'm saying? Like people look for the simplest things and they gotta find some way to make it nasty. And also because I don't want to prove stuff to people over here, like I don't want me doing crazy stuff over here with crazy people affect my job. You know, my job
Mm,
is what feeds me. So can you
mm.
imagine, even let us say I'm not working at my job anymore and I decide to go do something else, find a job somewhere else. And then they check people's social media and stuff. Somebody go type my name in and see me cussing somebody out or doing certain stuff or my name associated with certain stuff. How do you think that looks for me? And I'm trying to represent myself as something else. You know what I'm saying? So
I
I
feel you.
think long term when I'm
Okay,
doing
okay.
stuff on here. Secondly, I've seen channels on here with millions, not thousands, not hundreds, millions of subscribers. And those persons have never showed their face, not one time. Not thousands, not hundreds of thousands, but millions of subscribers. Think about it.
Can you name one person?
I gotta go look. I gotta
Okay.
look.
I like to
Because
do
but
it.
there are I'm gonna eventually find some and show it to you, and they do very good, and they don't necessarily do lives. They do uploads and maybe a little live here and there, but the focus is on the content and not the individual. That's the important thing. So
But
yes, you may like the person's personality and so on, but at the same time,
I agree.
humans
What
are by nature very very they always want to know or find stuff out. They're curious about stuff. So I can see or understand why people will be curious. When I just started on here, I had to think long and hard because I was just gonna come on camera and do my own thing and not care. And then I remember the crazy people who are here, some crazy people who are here, and I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. Mm-mm. If I have people who I like, that's fine. If I need to, I'll show them my face, but or whatever, or if I need to. But for the most part, mm-mm. Some people just don't deserve that shit.
is
You know,
Kiri even your real name, or are you just going by that's your internet name?
that's my name.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Why?
You're too paranoid to give anybody your government name. I
I
doubt that.
wouldn't say paranoid. I'm just a little bit careful. That's all.
Yeah, and Carrie's not your real name, respectfully.
Carrie is my real name. You'd be
That-
surprised it is.
That's a name you made up in your mind that you want people to
Oh,
call you
okay.
by.
Anything you say, me love.
I
Any-
got another riddle for you.
Oh Lord, let me see if okay.
What's the last three letters in alphabet?
XYZ.
Wrong. Let me ask you again, slow motion. What's the first? I'm sorry. What's the last three letters in alphabet?
Oh, and HET. No, BET. Sorry.
Wait a minute. Now I know you ain't got no goddamn master's degree.
What's the last three letters in alphabet? It's BET. What is
Ah,
wrong with you?
you said HET. Where the went to DeVry University, yo.
No, I went to college in a whole coconut tree. I
Yeah,
got my coconut
exactly.
awards and stuff. Oh yeah, it's
Oh man, yo.
you know the brain is once we hear alphabet and last three, your brain is gonna go directly to the last three letters of the alphabet. But then when you repeated it and you say what's the last three letters of in alphabet, you
I said it
know,
the same way. I said it the same way. You just wasn't paying attention.
yeah. But I got it.
Hmm.
That's a nice little mind bender.
Yes.
That's a nice one. Yeah, I like doing those stuff. Sometimes it may be hard to get them. Sometimes it's easy answers right there in your face. So I like doing those stuff. That's cool. I like
Nah,
it.
but all jokes aside, though, like I like what you're doing over here. Like I've been around here for a couple months now. I like how transparent you can be. It doesn't even your background, even being a Jamaican. That's another thing where I could kind of feel like I could relate to you in a sense because you and I always say with Jamaican, we know how far their blood run deep. You know, what I mean, we know how the culture and how our families are for the most part, and how a lot of Jamaicans are very proud people, which demand respect. You know what I mean? We love to work, hardworking people. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So, that's how I could kind of relate to you because I don't really know too many 100% authentic Jamaican content creators on YouTube at all. You're probably the only one I follow, to be honest with you. I don't know any other 100% Jamaican content creators at all.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for
You
saying
know
that.
Trabas TV? You ever watch Trabas
Of
TV?
course, me used to watch that line. No, me used to watch him every day or every upload.
You know what? I haven't watched him
He's
in years.
funny. I haven't
I
watched
haven't
him in a
watched him
good
in
while.
years.
But
Yeah.
I heard that he and that girl broke up. I remember what she
Yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah.
Kilani. Kilani
Something
she
like
name? Or
I'm
something
that
like that.
nigga
I
from
remember what she
Trabas
name.
TV.
TV. Hey. I used to
Yeah.
watch him. I've been on YouTube for a while, but I watch stuff that makes me laugh and stuff. And I find him funny, you know? He kind of
Very
nerdy
funny.
and stuff too,
Yeah, I
but
like
he's
him.
funny. So I used to watch him a lot. I think he was in Florida and he moved. I don't remember where he moved to, but I used to watch him. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I can tell you're working. Be safe on the road.
Are you kicking me off the show? Okay. Bye
Mm-mm.
bye.
No, no, sir. Order that man there.
Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Order that man, your
I'm
man.
I'm always working, man. Gotta provide, gotta
Yeah, you do.
take care of your family, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
do. You gotta
What you like
work.
about what do you like about behind the bar?
Apart from the mess that I'm still trying to figure out some of
Whoa,
the
whoa, slow down.
people,
Before you continue, you said apart from the mess.
because
You
you know
told me
you're
that.
messy sometime.
Oh, hold
You
on,
hear
hold
Jazzy
on.
say you're messy, you know.
But wait a minute. You love the mess, though. That's what you. I met you. You told me that you love watching mess. That's what you told me.
No, I said, let me see if I can remember what I said. That this is the beef sector, you're gonna find some
Yes.
mess and it's entertaining, and that's why we all ended up here in the first place. So while I'll do what the other stuff that I like, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna stop watching the mess because it's entertaining. I find some of the stuff entertaining. You know what I'm saying? So not
And I.
because I am this type of person doesn't mean that I don't watch messy stuff. It's just as if we were watching TV and like I used to watch those love and hip hop and other stuff, and it's messy and it was entertaining, you know. So in the same way I watch messy stuff on TV, it's the same on here on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah, but I like your channel, or I should say, I like your personality because you're vibrant. You know what I'm saying? You're hilarious. You know, I find you funny. You know, I also, like I told you, I like when you play music. That is something else, and you do have entertaining things on your channel. For example, even though I'm still blown away by that one I caught when when those girls were dancing and stuff, and those men were telling them what to do. That was my first time seeing that or even know that you did those stuff, and then you do commentary on different things happening. So your channel is not like a one trick pony. You do different things on there. You may also do a little thing with different YouTubers. I may not know them, but sometimes the commentary is good. One moment you'll be doing your little messy stuff, the next minute you're talking stuff and giving people, like, real, like, reality talks and stuff. Reality meaning when I say reality, like reality stuff, serious conversations when you're ready. You may talk about things about things on social media. You may touch a little thing on what is going on in celebrities, so it's varied. So that's I like that part of it. You
Wow.
also would touch.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so you do have a variety of content. So it is what it is. You share some stuff with your family because I'm almost sure I was in one of your lives one Saturday. I don't know if it was a bar, a grill that you guys were having, but it was something. You remember that one? It maybe 3 weeks ago or so. And you were sharing, and it was a whole vibe with your friends and family and stuff. So I see that you share different things. So
Right. Yeah. I
uh,
remember I think that was my daughter's birthday party.
it
Yeah.
was a party. Okay.
Or
Yeah.
maybe a
So
no, it was a holiday. We was no, you know what? That was my brother's birthday. I got you. I know what it was.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I do watch you. I may be in the
Well,
clouds if I'm doing other stuff, but I do watch your channel.
I
You
like your
know.
breakdown. I like your breakdown of my channel, and I agree with pretty much everything you said. You know, it's definitely a gumbo of everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, like you said, a one trick pony. You know, I'm very versatile. So
Mhm.
I don't know if you've seen other people doing verses on YouTube, but I'm the originator of content versus content creator verses on YouTube. I'm the first to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me a little bit
So
about it.
like two content creators will come together and do battle each other song for song. 5 Cents in the live chat is familiar with it. So the first people to do it was me and a guy named Buddy Lee, and I think we did like
Oh.
a '90s versus battle the first time we did it, and then he will play music from the '90s. I'll play music from the '90s. It will go back and forth, and then the live chat will decide what DJ won. You know what I'm saying? So me and him, it was my idea. I challenged him to do it. He accepted my challenge, and now on YouTube, you see a lot of other content creators doing it based upon my idea of doing it first.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody was asking me to do that one day on here, and I was like, if I had the right, machinery and stuff or stuff to do it, I would. But I could still do it like I do with my Bluetooth, but it just doesn't sound the same. But yeah, that is cool. That's entertaining. It lends itself for people to see the different things that you have to offer, that you're not, just one dimensional, that you don't have other stuff to offer. So I like that. And like I said, sometimes I don't know the people you're talking about. But it's
Mm,
sometimes so funny. I don't even know them, but I'm like, oh, okay. All right.
mm.
Yeah, and we'll end up going to look at some of the people you're talking about to see what it's all about and stuff. So it is what it is.
What's your thoughts on marriage? Do you believe in marriage?
Oh Lord. Yeah, I do.
You say it, but with conviction. Like you're saying it like not really.
Because I've always said it's not that important to me. Because I've always said if you love somebody, you love them, and you don't have to show people. You don't have to do it in front of a crowd. You don't have to. Well, that then would be the wedding. But yeah, I believe in the institution of marriage. Yeah,
Mm, okay,
I do. Hmm. Now ask me nothing
okay.
else about
I
it. Not gonna further with it,
yo, I just asked
No,
a
but I'm
simple
gonna say no. But I'm
question.
gonna say no. Not gonna
I'm gonna be
further.
quiet.
Like, it's like going on something else. I'm gonna share too much.
It is hard to have a conversation with you. I tell you,
No, but you
it's like
gotta
pulling teeth
understand that
talking to
all
you.
types made the world and people are different. So one, like for you, it would be a normal thing to say and discuss certain things, and for me, it's like no. I've had
Uh,
issues with someone I was dating before there. Why are you so secretive? They call it secretive, and I'm like, no, I'm just private. Don't ever freaking thing I'm doing with you. You don't have to discuss it with your freaking friends. Like shit, leave something. I don't have time. Men talk a lot. People say it's the woman. Oh my God. The men, they talk a lot. They overshare stuff. And I'm like, are you going to tell them what color drawers I have on today or what? Like, seriously, can you leave a little bit? I want something from me. Some people
mm,
prefer to be an open book. Some people prefer to, let personal lives be personal because that's the word, right? Personal. It's for you.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I saw someone in the chat saying, giving me a name of someone who had how many millions of subscribers and never ever showed their face. Oh, I missed a lot of comments. Ooh.
You had karaoke night the other night on your phone on your show, and who was that with the beautiful voice? Was that Connie or was that somebody else? I can't remember, but somebody's voice sounds so eloquent. Who was that?
Hmm. I had, let me see.
Like
Hypnotic didn't
everybody was
come
going
last.
crazy.
You mean on
Everybody was going
Friday?
crazy.
You mean
I don't know what day it was, but somebody was singing it, and everybody was like, "Oh no, I'm not going after her. Oh no, 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 no." Who was
it
that?
may have been Hypnotic Touch. It may have been her. She was doing Anita Baker. Was it her?
Okay,
It
okay.
may have been
Somebody was
her.
killing it, and I was surprised. I said, "Oh wow, that person sounds like an angel."
What song was it? Do you remember the song?
Oh man, that's a good
Oh,
question. I don't know.
oh. It may have been Hypnotic. Who else came on here? I can't remember all the names
She
right
had
now.
like 5, 6 people on the piano, and she was singing. You had the lyrics on the screen, and she was singing her little heart out. I was like, "Wow, who is
Connie was
that?"
singing too. Yeah, there was Connie also. It may have been Connie. It may have been Connie. It may have been
Okay.
her. Yeah.
Connie
Because
has
we
a
had
very, very
Connie and
beautiful voice.
Demetra. Who else do we have up here? Connie may be in the
Shout out to
bushes. You
Connie.
hear that, Connie?
Hmm. Shout out to
She may
Connie.
have. Yeah. Hey to everyone coming in.
Yep.
And I like the idea of, even though people are accustomed to being, back and forth and nitpicking and finding stuff to argue about. I'm just happy with the fact that people can use over here as a space. Come and hang out, do different things, just like a hangout spot, put it that way. You know.
What
You got some people,
what
they
or who
can't go in some
inspired you
chats, I'm sorry, go ahead.
what or who inspired you to start your YouTube channel?
There's this content creator by the name of the Hood Table.
Okay.
Um, sh- yeah, she's the one who inspired me to start. There she go right there on the screen. She has a channel. It's called the Hood Table, and like I hang out there on Friday nights because she does her Friday night shows, and then she's always saying you should start your channel, Carrie, and I'm like, no, I'd much prefer to just watch people and come off here when I'm done. And every time I go there, she keeps reminding me. And oh, and if you need help setting it up, let me know. And to the point where I stopped dropping down in her chat, and I stayed up there in the
Wow.
bushes. So she doesn't ask, remind me. She encourages everyone to start channel. She's like, YouTube is a big place, and there's money to be made. Why not? And I'm like, I'm just here for entertainment.
Okay,
So,
the
but
Hood Table. I'm
she's
gonna
the
make sure I
one.
go subscribe. I
Yeah.
go subscribe to the Hood Table.
Right. And everyone,
Okay,
please subscribe to the Hood Table. Check her channel out. I'm going to drop her link also. Yeah. And there are a lot of people who promote your channel. You may not even know it. And I appreciate everyone.
right. Well, you're doing very good. You're very successful being a rookie on YouTube because the average YouTuber takes years in order to get as much people that you can get in your chat. I came and see you can have anywhere between 20 people in your chat to 120 people in your chat. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But what I'm saying to you is that the progress that you're doing is impressive for the simple fact that you're new to YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't. You haven't been doing this for a year yet, have you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So that shows a lot about your personality. You attract people for whatever reason, and
Well,
people, will watch you.
and let me share, even though I don't share a lot about me, let me share this one thing because I think I said it on here before and I shouldn't have, but it came out. At one point in my life, I did a little bit of radio. So that is one of the reasons why I'm saying um people when you listen to radio, you go there, you may go to a channel because you like the person's personality or what they have to offer, you know? So you're not watching TV, are you? No. You listen to the person's voice, you listen to what they have to offer, there is music, the type of entertainment that's there, you know? So there goes that. So it's practically the same for me here. I'm not in a studio or anything. But at the same time, people are able to listen and be a part of it. Hey sis,
Well said. Well
and
said.
thank you for that too. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I just started without knowing nothing much about YouTube like this, but you know,
Yeah, there's another girl that. Oh yeah, this is another Jamaican content creator named um, what's her name? Mel the Beauty. Mel. Her name is Mel. She's Jamaican. But her channel is really good too. I forgot the name of
what
her
does she
channel, but
do? What does she do on
she
there?
do a lot of vlogging. She do a lot of vlogging online. She's a Jamaican.
Mel's Beauty.
Something like that. I can't remember her name. Beauty. Ah, I can't remember, man. I can't remember it. But she show us like she'll go like to Duns River Falls and go to the waterfall and make us
I'm
see what it
going
looks
there
like
one
out there.
day. Oh Lord, let me. Oh, I found her channel. No, it's not. It says Mixed Beauty Mel. Is that
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yes. Subscribe to her. Oh my gosh. The crazy part about it, her mom is white, or her dad is
Yeah.
Jamaican, and she'll do vlogs with her mom, and they'll tell stories and stuff like that. And she'll travel all over the world and everything like that. And she go live a couple times a week. But yeah, she's cool. You'll like her.
Okay. I'm gonna check her out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go
might
to
not look.
Dunn's River one day and go live. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that when I get the
I've been
time
there
to.
before. I've been there
Man,
before.
listen to me. I go there one day and pop me. You know, so man, I'm gonna say the last time I'm gonna say me get a nice little drop. And that may I try to tell you. You know,
Yeah.
trying to climb that falls. Oh hell, that was something. It it's
Yeah.
it is okay, but then you got to do other stuff there because I'll get bored easily. So it's okay. You go to the beach and you climb the falls and stuff, but I'm gonna try to like do other activities centered around there. Because I think they do like different rides somewhere close by. So I try to do other stuff so I don't become bored too easily. But I like it. It's cool. It's pretty cool there.
Where Goosey been at? I haven't seen Goosey in a while.
I don't know what Hi Goosey, where are you? He may be up there. I don't know. Hey,
And the other guy that always be the one sometimes you gotta
Absol.
cut him off. Absol, yeah. What happened? What happened?
Absol is the one who made my channel. He says my channel wasn't popping and shit until it wasn't running on shit until he came over here.
Oh
That's Absol. That's
wow.
the channel builder Absol. I call him the channel popper,
I
the
call him the
channel
simp.
builder.
I call him the simp.
He hasn't been up here in a while. He sometimes come. Hold on. Somebody needs to get blocked. Hold on. Did I block them already? I'm so far behind in the chat. Listen, people, don't come over here with your fuck shit, okay? I leave my chat open for everyone. And it doesn't mean you're gonna come over here and say certain things, okay? All right. It's supposed to be somewhere that you can come and relax and or say stuff, but don't do that shit, okay? I don't want it to be known as a hostile place where people can drop down and talk and stuff. We have enough places on YouTube that people can drop down and talk. So don't do that to my channel. I'm not trying to be that person. I open my channel to anyone, so anyone can come down here. Just don't come down here with a little fuck shit. Yeah. Sorry about that.
And I remember the first time I heard you cut somebody out on on Goosey channel. I said, "Oh shit, I didn't know you was that."
I don't
That was
curse
funny.
people out a lot. I don't do that shit. Maybe when I was younger, but I don't do. Man, I don't got energy for those type of stuff. I'm telling you for real. You won't believe it. But that woman that they pissed me off. Like what did any Jamaican ever do to her? Like people just want to find people to attack or say. I don't even know shit what she was talking about. I just heard something and it freaking chipped my head off. I'm like, what is this woman talking about? And why do people have to try to make a separation? Like people are trying to find issues with Black Americans. Nobody's trying to find problems. Like who does that? People don't have time for that shit. Oh, they hate America. Oh, well, do you have your green card? And so what if I don't have one? What? Are you gonna call ice on me or something? Like what? Do you work for them? Like people just want to find problems with people because they may not be from the same place they are. Like, why do you go out of your way deliberately finding problems with people? Like, why do you go out of your way causing separation or say we already have enough of that going on, you know, with the whites. Why would you want to start another whatever? My thing is stop looking down on people. Stop doing that shit. Stop acting like you're better than people based on where they're from.
Are
You
all
know?
men created equal?
Yeah.
That's not true, but okay.
All men are created equally.
All men are created equally, really.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. That's you and I both know that's not true.
Things change based on your economic situation or your socioeconomic situation. It depends. Things will change or how your parent it depends on your environment. So let's put it that way. And the opportunities that some people have. That's what I think. But everyone is created equally.
I disagree. I mean, we could go even deeper than that. You know, some people are born handicapped. You know, what I mean, whether it's physically or mentally, some people are born handicapped. So how is somebody that's born handicapped had the same opportunities and equal as someone that was born healthy?
Oh well, if you look at it from in that sense, especially like that those who were born physically handicapped, but the others they may be mentally handicapped because their parents made them that way. They
And
didn't
that's not true. That's not true.
teach them. They didn't train them how they're supposed to grow. They didn't give them access to certain type of things, to that
So kids
can
that was born autistic, that's their parents' fault, right?
no, but that is different. Mm-mm.
I, just- I just
I wouldn't
showed
say
you.
that's their parents'
I
fault.
just gave you an
Mm-mm.
example. I just gave you an example that all men are not created equal. And I just gave you prime examples. That you could be born, you know, to the point where you're gonna have to need somebody to assist you for the rest of your life.
Oh well, you have a point there.
I don't believe that children that were even born in in a neighborhood where they have great school systems and they was born with a silver spoon in their mouth, those kids have a better chance at being successful in life than the child that was born in the projects. I mean, is what it is. So I don't
And
understand how all men are created equal.
well, we could debate that. Well, that is true. You have people with different views. Yes, some people will say yes, some people say no, and I can see what you're saying. And I just think that people who have the opportunity to make life better for themselves or for their children should do it and stop and don't stop by any means necessary. Do things that'll help your kids. Let me know if you can still hear me because I moved with my laptop, so I don't know if it's
Yeah, I can
breaking
hear
up or
you.
anything.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Do you drink, Carrie? Do you drink alcohol?
Very rarely.
What's your favorite alcohol beverage?
That one thing right there. The one good old Jamaican rum. When
Okay,
I do
okay.
drink. And I can't do alcohol to be honest, because I don't know. When I was younger I did and it kind of fucked me up. So I just decided not to drink.
I get by
I'll
speaking to
I'll
you.
drink
I
go ahead.
speaking to you. I get a vibe that you're around my age. Are you an '80s baby?
Maybe.
Okay, you're not gonna answer that question. I don't know why I feel like we the same age, but I don't know.
Maybe. And the rum has to be in something like whatever fruit, but the
I
most
like
I
carrot
can
juice
handle.
in that joint.
mm, what juice?
Catered carrot juice with rum, Jamaican rum.
Oh, okay. What about sorrel with rum?
Never heard of that.
You've never had sorrel?
Mm-mm.
How where you come from?
I
We
know,
are
right? My
talk
young
about. You
kid.
never drink sorrel? What?
My young kid. My young kid.
Oh my God, you are not Jamaican. You don't know sorrel? No, me need to talk to your mother. Me need to talk to your mother. because your mother need for every Christmas. Sorrel is a Jamaican thing that you consume every Christmas with your fruit cake. Those two go hand in hand. So,
Okay.
fruit cake and sorrel, two of them go
Okay.
together. Ask your
Never
mother.
heard of
Ask
it.
anybody. Yeah, man. It's red. It can be. They're white. There's white sorrel also. You know, right now the only thing I can drink is like a Smirnoff Ice, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
All I need to do is smell alcohol, and I get tipsy. To hell, I can barely drink.
What about
But
wine?
if I go out, I drink though, and I drink wine. You know. But if I
Oh,
go
okay.
out, sometimes I'll drink. But
Okay.
I rarely drink alcohol.
Do you smoke?
Hell no.
I can tell you don't
Mm-mm.
smoke.
Mm-mm.
You don't seem like a smoker at all.
Do you?
No, I do not, believe it or not.
So how can you tell that I don't?
I don't know. It just seems like I don't know why. Maybe I'm reading you wrong, but it seems like you're a very pure, clean, healthy person. But I could be wrong.
For the
Could be
most
wrong.
part. But you know, some people are gonna have problem with it. I say that now. You know, oh, we might call pure and clean. Oi, oi, we can't take it. Anyway,
Don't,
but yes, I
don't do
try
that.
to. What you saying?
Don't do that.
We are the Tunshan Paul. Well, I thought Sean Paul Palmia.
I saw it go. I saw it go.
Yeah, I try. I try. I really do. And I'm not gonna say I'm not human and do certain stuff, but I try, you know. When I don't try, it's just me, you know. It is what it is. I don't smoke. And if I ever do, I'll try weed, you know. And but I like I said to people here, I'd much prefer to drink it than, you know, smoke it. You know, I can't do the smoke.
It's starting now. That's usually a drug people start as a teenager.
Yeah. And once you start certain habits, it's hard to kick it. So why start it in the first place, you know?
So why are you even curious to say maybe one day you might smoke weed? What is it about weed that you want to try it out and see why?
It's medicinal. It's the healing of the nation. You know what I song there? Smoking marijuana upon the corner. It keep me calmer. It make me smarter. You don't know that song there?
Ooh, you sound good though. No, I never heard that song.
You gotta play that song. Song about marijuana upon the corner. I'm trying to remember the name of the artist. But it has a lot of health benefits. So but I just feel like once I consume it, you know, once I drink it, I get more of the benefits as opposed to me smoking it. That's what I think. Not to say I haven't tried it before, but when I do, I don't have it in paper. I've tried it before, um, in a pipe, you know, and
Mm,
those old fashioned type of pipes that the Rastafarians use. Yeah,
okay. So you did smoke
yes.
weed before?
I've tried it a few times, but I'm not a smoker.
Oh. And what does it do to you? Like
I've
when
tr-
you high, how do you feel?
um the smoke bothers me. It's the smoke that bothers me. I cough a lot, so it all it does is makes me cough. But the smell, it's the smell of it's that soothing smell. It makes you feel calm. You know,
Mm,
that's what it does. But
okay.
that was years ago.
Hey chat
Ooh,
room. Hey chat. See, I'm getting Kerry to open up, y'all. So give me my respect. I bet y'all
me?
learn more about. I bet y'all learn more about Kerry in the past half hour than y'all ever learned about her since y'all been since y'all been following her because she don't open up.
You bugger, you
Shout out
see,
to
your
me.
sound go out a while ago. Nobody not hear the part. They're good.
You muted me. You must have muted.
No, I didn't. You hit a spot a while ago, but I heard a part of it. Yeah, they learned a few stuff about me, not a lot though.
You
Yeah,
know what it
because
is though? I like to interview people. That's one of my favorite things to do on YouTube is to interview people. So
yeah,
that's what
that's
I'm
what
kind
I
of.
used. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry. You like interviewing people? Yeah, I used to
Yes,
do.
I do.
That's what I used. That is what I used to do. And it's a long time ago. I used to do it, but then at least I'd have it. I can't tell you. Oh, but yeah, but I used to do that a long time
How
ago.
you gonna stop in the middle of your sentence when I'm listening to you?
I'm repeating myself. I said I used to do. That's what I used to do before, like
Okay,
interviews
okay.
and stuff. Yeah.
Whatever happened to that career? Why you stop doing that type of radio stuff?
Um, it was freelance. Put it that way, because it's not something that I actually decided. Oh, I'm gonna go to school for this. It was an opportunity that came up for me, and I took it. And
Like an
it
internship
kind
or
of.
something?
Mm-mm. It
Oh,
wasn't an internship. It was a space. It was an open space, and I did my audition and everything, and got it. So it's a whole long
audition.
story behind. Oh yeah, you got to go
Interesting.
through a series of audition. You got to write your script. Do. You
So
got to
Carrie,
do a
when you
few
was when you was a
things.
little girl, what did you want to be when you grew up? When you was a little girl?
I wanted to do something in the media, whether
Oh.
television broadcasting or
What about actress? Did you want to be
radio.
an actress? Did you want to be an actress?
Oh hell no. I
Oh,
did that
okay.
when I was younger though.
Oh, you used to be an actress,
I used to do, I was, of
like
course,
plays.
yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Hmm.
Any television?
I wouldn't tell you that shit. You want
Oh,
these people to go on their keyboards and start. Oh hell, I'm not telling you.
wow. So I can. So you were okay. That's interesting. Wow. So Carrie was once trying to become an actress back in the day.
Oh
Wow.
really? Oh really?
Wow. I'm
I
very
wasn't trying
impressed.
to become an actress. See, y'all
I'm
mean,
very
oh,
impressed.
I was reading. Let me scroll all the way back up here. Nina was telling us about a whole nother Jamaican channel. You'd be surprised, Nina. I tried watching this channel a few times. It's called Unstoppable. Yeah, that people come and tell their stories and they cry and tell the whole world their life story. I've tried it, but I can't stick to it. It's not my thing. Nina, watch what Nina, y'all watch Jamaican channel, man. We are going with things. Nina, I have you ever tried that channel behind the bar, Unstoppable?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've tried watching him, but it's not my thing. Hey John. Hey again the hood table. Hey Maverick. I'm way behind in the chat because I wasn't going through all of them. Oh Lord. Okay, so Team AJ says a news channel named Scarce didn't reveal his face until he had 2 million subs. So remember when we were talking about that whole thing about people having
Yes.
millions of subscribers? So there he gave an example. John Killuminati says behind the bar got a dope setup on his channel. Yes, he does.
Shout out to John, that's my guy.
Hey Mary. Hey, just my 5 cents.
How
Hey
many people
sis.
in How many people in the room?
50 right now.
Oh
Hey,
wow, that's a
hey
lot of people.
Nina. It dropped to 49. Let me see something real quick. That's a lot of people.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Well, to me it is.
Especially since there's no mess, right?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
For those who like mess, you're not gonna see a lot of that. So you can choose. If
You don't
you
think 50
can
people is a lot of people in the chat?
Yeah, well it is, but yeah, I guess. Yes it is. It actually is. Yeah.
It's a lot of people to me because I average like between 30 to 40 people in my chat. So
Yeah,
To me,
50
I
is
think
a
it's a
lot. It's
lot.
it's 49 now. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of people, especially because it's a smaller channel. Hey, Yamin.
Have you ever received a YouTube check
Hey,
yet?
Ronick, you. I've been. It's supposed to be coming soon. Cause I am a lazy. Let me not say I'm a lazy person. I gotta set up. So I have one more step to go. Let's put it that way.
Why don't you
And every
promote
time, and every time,
why don't you promote your super chat? Because I don't really see people ever donating to your channel.
I don't promote them. It's just not my thing. I don't know. If people want to, they can. But like, I'm not gonna like promote it. If people want to do it, they can freely click on it. But I'm not gonna be on here like click the super chat, click this. No,
Why is that?
I'm
When
sorry.
people
I'm
do
having
that,
this
that's
whole
annoying.
sneezing fit. I'll be right back. You could talk.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. How y'all doing? Barry Carey had to go take a shit, so she'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll sit back and I might as well go ahead and say hello to the chat. Who else in here? Vibrant No. Hello. How you doing? Chocolate Coco 85. How you doing? Nina. How are you? What's up in here? Just for 5 cents. How you doing? How you doing? Um,
You
yeah,
say
y'all
you're
can
not
find me if
easy
you guys.
enough.
I'm a piece of shit. Um, if you guys want to find me, I go by the name of Behind the Bar 2.0. You can come check me out. Carrie gave a wonderful description of my channel, so if that's what you're interested in, come over here, say hello, let me know that Carrie sent you, and I'll give you a shout out when I'm live. That's about it.
And shout out to
Back,
my
Carrie.
mic because she supports.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's
You're
one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite moderators. I don't know why she fucks with me, but she does.
Yeah, she's sweet.
Yeah,
She's a nice person. You can
she's
tell.
she's
Why
she's
you're
my
not
only
easy
Asian.
about bullshit.
I I never had I never had an Asian person support my channel before, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool. And you can tell she has a really nice personality. It shows.
Absolutely.
That's why them said behind the bar is a piece of shit. Because you're not around, I'm around here in the
Yeah,
back sneezing my head off. And I'm hearing
that's
this man
funny.
say, "Oh, she had to take a break to take a shit."
What does that mean when you say I'm? when, when, when you say you're squeezing your head out, what does that mean?
No, I was sneezing my head off because my allergies. So
Oh,
like every time I mute, I have to be back. I'm sneezing or whatever around here.
are you still wearing masks when you go out in public, or you threw the mask away?
No, I wear it from time to time. Of course, I wear it.
I don't wear it. I haven't put a mask on my face in probably close to a year.
Really? It
I
does
can't
make
do
you
that
feel
shit no
sick,
more.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes me feel with fatigue. I can't breathe in that shit. I don't know how. I be seeing people.
Right.
I see people
I
driving in
understand.
their cars by themselves with a mask on. Like I
That
don't
is
understand it.
ridiculous. No, that is ridiculous. Like seriously, you're the only person in the car. Who are you protecting yourself from? That is ridiculous.
Right,
Yeah, that
right.
is there somebody over there we don't know that's sitting on your passenger seat? Like seriously. It does make you feel sick, but sometimes it's just a scary thing. Sometimes you're in public with a lot of people. You just don't know who has it. I don't know if the mask 100% um blocks or stops you from getting it, but I do wear my mask from time to time, especially if I'm in a crowded area, you know.
Okay.
But when this thing just came out and we were supposed to wear it, the first time I wore that thing, I felt so sick. I just got hot and miserable. It's like I was gonna pass out, and I'm like, how do people wear these things for like prolonged hours?
Mm.
Yeah. And then it also has other side effects with the whole you what they call it, maskne, where you get acne from wearing it too long. So you have around your cheek areas those nasty bumps and stuff.
What's your thoughts on monkeypox, a new epidemic that's about to come out? What's your thoughts on that?
Now that I don't know a lot about because I didn't even read on it and stuff. Because when I first heard about it, I'm like, oh my god, they came with another thing. How coincidental is it that it's just out right now? You know, I don't have much of an opinion on it because I have not like really taken the time out to like watch videos and stuff about it. To be really honest, I haven't.
Oh,
But
okay. They're saying that it's an STD. You can transmit it through sex. If somebody has monkeypox, so that's crazy how
that I've
monkeypox is.
heard.
Yeah, and
But
I
then
don't know
I've
how true
heard
this one
that, and
is.
then I'm hearing people saying, "Oh, be careful around people," and I'm like, so if it is something that is a sexual thing, how is it that you're gonna catch it? Like, I don't know. If you're not having sexual relations with someone, have you heard people saying that you can catch it from people? So be careful about going around people. The whole
Um,
monkey thing. Have you?
it can also be contagious too by physical contact. It could be. I'm not 100% sure, but I did hear that most people that have monkeypox had it from homosexual relations with people. So basically, same-sex um, sexual
Oh,
encounters.
really?
But, I'm not quite sure how true that is, but I seen something earlier, like yesterday, online that credible source pretty much just posted that on their website.
Okay. I haven't read on it. Like, cause I don't read on stuff. I don't like talk about it because I don't. There's someone coming up. There's Yamin in the back. Hold on 1 second. That you, Yamin? Can you
Hey,
hear
hey,
me?
hey, what's up? How you feeling? Good.
I'm good.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
are
yeah.
you?
I'm all right. This information I have on monkeypox is not an STD, but it could be spread through sex, because of the saliva and fluid, type thing. But it's something that you can catch through close, intimate contact, including like being under the same sheets with someone or skin to skin type contact, hugging, closeness, that type thing.
Right, I agree with that. I heard the same thing.
Can you hear me?
So yeah. So what are the suggested methods to ensure that you don't catch it? Like, what are the barrier methods? What are we supposed to do to not get this thing, contract this thing?
Um, I only knew the part that I shared. I'm not going to even pretend like I'm this wealth of information. From what I understand, it's a new type. Yeah, it's new, so I think they're still researching it and finding out how it can be spread. But it's not a STD, even though it could be spread through
Well,
sexual
how do
contact.
you?
But it could be it could be
Oops, I'm
spread through
sorry.
non-sexual contact.
What do you think about it just conveniently popping up? After COVID is, we hear that COVID is not as rampant as before. What do you think about that? Okay, I'm reading on monkeypox while we speak, but go ahead.
I would need, I don't know, but I would need more information on it. But a lot of times when new diseases or viruses, quote unquote, pop up, sometimes it's not really even a pop up. Sometimes it's a mutation, and I think we kind of had that in the history of the world, just like new diseases developing. I think that's kind of like a natural thing.
Okay. I'm seeing where they say it can be transmitted via a droplet by droplet exposure. So if you exhale, oh Lord, via exhaled
Breathing,
large
yeah,
droplets.
yeah. Hmm.
Oh Lord. And that children are at a higher risk during pregnancy. Hmm. Oh wow.
And a lot of men to men, have been contracting it too with their dealings, men to men, male to
Hmm.
male.
Wow.
Hey, Yao Ming, why they call you Yao Ming?
That's my name, bro. But not me, Maine. But yeah, I think the Yah, it means yes, so it's an affirmation. But yeah, I always been Yah on here, whether it was
Oh,
mean,
okay.
Yah, or Maine. But yeah,
I got you. Cause my name, I don't know if you know, my name is Ming too. They call me Ming. Um,
oh yeah.
and
No, I did.
I hear
Yeah,
them
Yeah.
calling you Maine the Milkman.
yeah, Maine the Milkman. That's my name, Maine the Milkman. I deliver milk for a living. But
Right.
they had a famous there's a
Okay.
famous basketball player, a Chinese basketball player. He was 7 foot 6 inches tall. His name was Yao Ming. So that's why I was like, I didn't know that if you were somebody that was like tall or you was an Asian and
And
people
where
call
was
you
he
Yao
from?
Ming. Oh, his name is Yao
Where
Ming. He
was he
played for
from?
the China. He played for the Houston Rockets.
Okay, got you. I'm sure
You
it's
never
spelled much different,
you
but
never
yeah, I could
you never
imagine.
heard of you
Mm.
never heard of the basketball player Yao Ming that played for the Houston Rockets?
No,
Oh
no, I
wow.
haven't. I don't think I had. But I guess
What's your
is that
what's
the
your
Houston
ethnicity?
Rockets? No.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm ADOS. I'm Black American.
Oh, you're a indigenous. Oh, okay, descendant of black slave. Okay, I got you. Okay, that's cool. You
Mm.
think we gonna get any reparations?
I'm not sure. But I focus on whether Black Americans are old. That's the question. Like, are Black Americans old? Reparations? So I kind of start there, not whether they're gonna get it. But I don't know. I'm not sure.
So are we, are we owed anything or no?
Oh yeah, free labor. Yeah, I would say so. And the economist seems to think so
So why haven't we received any reparations? You think?
because they have to be given. That's the whole idea.
So they have to be gay?
They have to be given,
Oh,
right?
given. Oh, okay,
Mm.
okay.
So that has not happened.
I got you.
I'm not sitting
So we,
around waiting though.
yeah, yeah, me neither. You'll be waiting. You'll be waiting forever. Um,
Mm.
they promised us 40 acres and a mule after they released the slaves, and we never got that. So
You
everybody else
said
got
3 acres?
theirs. 40 acres and a mule.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that was one of the treaties.
Yeah. Yes. What is the acronym for ADOS? To say like I know something with it's like the descendants of slaves. What is the acronym exactly?
American descendants of slavery.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna drop down,
Slavery. Me.
Carrie. Carrie, I'm gonna
Oh, I'm
drop
sorry.
down. Yao Ming, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm about to
Thank you
drop
for
down.
coming up behind the bar. I appreciate you. Be careful
Anytime.
on the
All
road.
right, thank you.
Alrighty.
All right, bye bye.
Now, hey, I'm about to hop out. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was nice talking to you. Carrie. Damn, it
Mm-hmm.
just went off my screen. Now that Molly has spelled out Ya Ming, I have seen that name,
Oh,
and
the
I think I have a
Yami.
picture of the guy. Yeah. Yeah, Ming with Ming, whatever. And I think I do see a picture of that man in my head now. If he's like over 7 feet tall or some shit, but
Okay. Okay. Molly, hey, Molly Mayback. Welcome to the channel. She dropped all the clothes to say that. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. And hi. Hi. Yamin.
hey Nina, yeah, hey,
Guys,
can
you
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 hear me?
gotta remember to drop your link in the chat. Guys, please subscribe to Yamin. He also has a channel, so if you want to check him out, he's gonna drop his link in the chat so you can check his channel out. Please subscribe and support, you know. Drop a comment after his videos, tell him what you like, or not, or be a part of his live streams when he goes on. Please subscribe to the channel. He's also a new content. What do I say? New content creator, yeah, man. How long have you been doing content?
New probably wouldn't be the best word, but yeah, I'm still like an infant. I'm still like a baby. Just in my growth, but it hasn't been a year. I've been, I guess, doing uploads for about 7 months. So
Okay. Give me 1 second. I think this is Nina in the back. Is that you,
I don't
Nina?
know if you guys can hear me.
hey,
Hold on.
Is it muffled? Are you hearing her clearly?
I'm not hearing her at all yet. It may take a minute.
I think she said hold on.
Hey, you guys, can you hear me
Okay,
now?
that's good. Yeah, yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you now. Hey, Nina.
Hey, hey, hey. I had my
Nina.
Bluetooth on. I had to disconnect, but I'm here now. No, I was down in the chat and I was listening to Behind the Bar. How are you, Yame
Hey, hey,
and
hey.
Carrie? Hey, what? I thought Behind the Bar was Jamaican.
He is.
Well, what's he trying to get reparations for from the United States?
They have
Come on, Behind the
CARICOM.
Bar.
Oh, his parents may be American. Or one of. So
Yeah.
Okay.
one may be American, one Jamaican,
Okay, I
maybe.
just wanted to get that clear because, you know, it's
Come,
a, I
come take
mean,
her on behind the bar. Come on, come take her.
yeah, what you, I was like, what?
Come take her on.
For a
what?
lot
What?
of the West,
Why do you, so are
I'm
you
sorry, for a
saying
lot
that
of
he doesn't need reparations or his
Well,
family?
maybe from, if he was, yeah, African American, then yes, I guess if one of his parents are, but I mean, go to the British if you're Jamaican.
Nina,
Uh huh.
for a lot of the West Indian territories, they have something in place called CARICOM.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever heard of
I don't
it,
know.
but
I don't.
The Caribbean.
it's
There are a
dealing
lot of
with
Caribbean. Sorry, go ahead.
it's dealing with their reparations. It's
They're
called
not doing
CARICOM.
shit.
I'm
The
spelled
Caribbean community. Mm-mm.
CARICOM.
That CARICOM for me is more like regional integration where the people are integrating to for different economic benefits, but at the same time, those countries, especially those who were colonized by the British, they're still seeking reparations, They are still
Yeah,
seeking reparations
I
because
know Jamaica.
these
wait a
people
minute, wait a
are
minute, wait a minute, wait a
still
minute.
in the
Can
position
we
they
make
are.
this a right? Are you saying that CARICOM is not reparations? I'm asking you, Carrie. I'm asking.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, no.
Okay. Okay.
Man, these
But
islands
that
are
go.
still seeking
But have you ever been? Have you ever
reparations.
been to the? Have you ever been to the site, the website?
Oh yeah.
It states reparations there.
Oh really?
It's, yes, on the site itself. I'm
On the
surprised you didn't know.
CARICOM
Yeah,
website?
I was trying to spell it. Yeah, CARICOM. But yeah, like it's dealing. All of that is dealing with reparations, like for a lot of the
I
West
just wanted to get
Indian
that
or
straight
Caribbean territory.
from be
Behind the bar.
behind the bar because like I'm not gonna say too much about myself, but if it's not my money, I'm just saying I probably wouldn't get much of anything either, but pretty much I I would think the it's for African Americans, so
Nina
um
is making a separation. She's like, "What are you asking about reparations
reparations.
for
Well, ask the
behind the bar?"
British.
She's like, "Aren't you Jamaican? Come take her on behind the bar. Come take her on."
Uh-huh. You
She's
need to go
saying,
ask the British.
What are you doing asking about reparations?" She's making that she's drawing that line for you
And
behind the
this
bar.
no.
She's drawing that line. She's saying like, where do you come from asking about reparations? What do
I
you
mean, you
need
can ask
reparations
about it,
for?
but we do we
So
deserve
his
it? Do we this? Do we that? It's
You're saying he shouldn't consider himself American if his parents are and
if his parents
he
are
grew up there?
absolutely
Yeah.
if
He
his
may
parents are
I
descendants
think
of
he's only one parent, I think, if I'm not wrong. Let me
one
know.
parent is good enough, I say, but one parent.
Oh, but
Mhm.
Jesus, God have
But
mercy.
there has to be
Mhm.
like I feel like
And no, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nina.
I'm
no, I
part.
mean it's only
I'm while
fair.
I speak, I'm looking at this CARICOM thing that Yamin is talking about. I'm trying to
right?
find where you saw reparation, but I know offhand that it's
Wait a
just
minute.
a whole movement where the different islands, you know, come together, and like I said, it's just this whole sense of integrating regional integration where the different countries stuff that they have
Okay,
they share amongst each other, as it relates to trading and so on. But I should go ahead
okay.
and see if I can find an article that speaks on reparations.
I can't surf like from the device that I'm on. I think it'll throw me off. I'll see.
CARICOM is like the Caribbean communities getting together, and it's mostly for economic purposes, to help
Kind of
them
like
Mhm.
trying
prosper
to
in that area.
get a united financial bloc,
Okay.
Right.
like maybe the Europeans do with the euro,
And
possibly.
and it's easier for them to trade amongst themselves or to
Hmm.
team
Uh,
up together because it's not easy to compete against, those bigger companies or bigger countries, you
Oh,
know.
that would be awesome.
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
see.
Well, yeah, I just came here to poke. I'm
Behind the
gonna.
bar. He dropped down too quick, and I guess he's busy. So because he would have,
No, I mean you
been
said
here
behind
already.
as so yeah, obviously he can say we can. I was just like, wait a second, weren't we just talking about it? I was just suggesting Unstoppable Live, talking about beef and bacon and this and that, and I
How do
was
you
like,
stay over there? I can't watch Unstoppable.
oh man, I
It's
could only watch just a few
sensational.
episodes, man. Those stories
And
are
those
so
stories are something else.
deep.
I've tried watching him a few times, but it's not my thing.
I mean, I like the community in there because everybody's just so friendly and good night, good night, good night. Everybody's always it's always nice. But yeah, those stories are too deep,
All right,
man.
I know where I got it from now. Carrie,
What's that?
it's CARICOMreparations.org.
Mm. I don't know about that site, but I do know about the CARICOM side.
Well, I know, but
I'm
this
gonna
is
type
what
that
I
in and
was.
see what it is. It's
I just want to
Go
I
ahead,
want
Nina.
Jamaica not to be part of the Commonwealth. That's that. I mean, it's none of my business, but that's what I want next. Like
Like Barbados, was it? Which country?
Barbados.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Barbados. That was such a good moment when I watched that. They're now a republic. Like, what the hell
they
am I
just did it.
doing being under the Brit? Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
So hopefully
tired. I
one
don't
day
want to
that
see.
happens.
Yeah, I don't want to see visits from William and Kate and they
Right.
all this BS. I don't know. I think Jamaicans are starting. Well, they've been saying for a long time, but they're really starting to push a little bit more, especially after Barbados. So that I don't know if reparations are in the near future, but I think being out of the Commonwealth is pretty close. I hope.
I hope so too. And I hope that Barbados inspired other Caribbean islands to, take the
It
same
just takes
approach.
one.
Make
You know.
right. I'm
Hmm.
hoping that they influence others.
Hmm. African independence was, once one did it, it was a chain effect. So hopefully that will happen
In the
um,
near future.
in the near future.
Right.
Okay, I'm off. Bye, you guys.
Thank you, Nina, for coming up.
Okay.
And Maine, I'm
Thank you.
seeing what you're talking about, but it's that CARICOM Reparations Commission is totally different from CARICOM itself, so this is a whole different thing. This is a commission right there. The CARICOM Reparations Commission. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I can accept that. But that's what I meant to say when I was saying it. But now that I looked it up, I can see it's CARICOM Reparations Commission, and they have a whole 10-point plan, and there's a whole movement for Caribbean reparations, stemming I guess around slavery.
Right, because ever since
Yeah.
slavery was abolished, there's not been
Mhm.
any form of reparations at all. Because these Caribbean islands, these people are still struggling to, deal with the damages that the British or whatever European country came and colonized. They're still dealing with that. They're still trying to, come back from this whole thing of chattel slavery and how it impacted people. They have still not been able
Mhm.
to get over those horrific things that happened. And move from the state of being called a third world country or a developing country, as opposed to other developed countries. The only reason why certain countries are considered developed is because of, how they used African labor or slave labor to get where they're at. That's how their country got to where it is, off of the backs
Right.
of slave labor. So it is
It,
only natural that, people um get reparations for what their forefathers had to go through. It's only natural for you to want to help these same countries that help you to be where you are today, to get themselves developed and advanced, just as you are. Societies need to be built, things need to be repaired. That's
mhm.
what I
Yeah, and the playing field needs to be even and leveled, because that has not happened.
Yeah, it's necessary.
And therapy, needs to be administered. You
Right.
just don't let people out of enslavement and then call them whole, but that has been done. So, and a lot has
Yeah.
been taken, and it's not just slavery. I hope people know that, like, for the history of Black Americans, like, Black soldier people, like, this, put it like this: in American history, there has never been a war that was fought without the use of Black Americans. However, Black people were not able to benefit from the GI Bill. Some of them not until the early 1970s, late 60s.
Yeah, but
So,
they could go and fight their wars though, but they still weren't
right,
seen as
right, oh,
equal.
right,
Like, but you're good enough to go fight the
exactly,
war, right? And
right,
still treat like
right.
shit.
Right.
Yeah,
So people were coming back from war, and of course you have your tragedies like with people with PTSD and all that shit. But like people are able to kind of like start a life for themselves once they come back home with the GI Bill, like even if it means like extra schooling and shit like that. But our black soldier people didn't get to benefit from that simply because they were black, you
right.
know.
That's
So
quite unfortunate.
yeah,
Yeah,
so like a lot of the horrors and the heinous acts and shit like that, it extends beyond slavery.
yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like you could take slavery away and still have many examples in which like Black Americans were like treated inhumanely, like
Yeah,
period.
it's quite unfortunate that in this year, this day and age, people are still having to deal with, you know, people treating you like less than because of the color of your skin, like you're a second class citizen or a third class
Yep.
citizen because of the color of your skin. That should never
Yep.
be important to people in this day and age. It
Go
is crazy.
a permanent underclass.
Yeah.
Oh,
People gotta emancipate themselves.
yep. From
And then,
mental slavery.
right, I like that song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but
Number
ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic
atomic
energy,
energy,
for
cause
none
none
of
of them can stop the time.
us. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. All right, I'm done.
We
We
got to fulfill the book. Alright. These songs are
want
freedom. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
ourselves.
yeah.
That's a Bob Marley song, guys. These songs are
Robert,
what started
Robert
me.
Ness, what is it? Robert Nestle Marley or something? Nestle
Robert
Marley.
next to Marley. That's Bob Marley for you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be having those names too. Like I guess the Nestle, maybe that stood out to me. But I knew someone named Wendell.
Nesta. I think it's
Wendell.
Nesta, if I'm not wrong. I hope I didn't spell it
Oh,
wrong.
Nesta. Okay,
Nesta.
that's
Yeah.
that's that's it. Mm-hmm.
Bob Marley.
But y'all know Wendell. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm
He
thinking about the names.
that is unfortunate. Well, not. Well, let me not say that. Yeah, I'll leave it there.
It is quite
You didn't even
interesting.
say me. What did you
It
say?
is quite interesting that Bob Marley's dad is white and his mom is
Oh
black,
yeah,
but he decided to,
yeah,
deal with the struggles that black men face every day. At the end of the day, he's black, and
yeah,
he is one of those persons who spoke out against all the social injustices that people have to experience as a result of their skin, and he uplifted people in his songs. So that is something I
yeah.
like about him. Yeah.
He changed his style because he always didn't do reggae in the beginning. He did ska.
Yeah, right. You know your thing. You know your thing,
Instead.
Yamaine.
Mhm.
You know your thing. Yes, Robert Nesta Marley. Bob Marley.
And
And
they have
he went early,
from from
Yeah,
yeah,
he
I
did.
do know history.
Yeah,
From
you know music history. Ska and Rocksteady, right? You know
right.
about yeah.
From Trenchtown. They have a Bob Marley museum too, in Jamaica. So mhm.
I've been over there, but I've never been like I went there for a concert for a party one time. So I've never actually gone in the museum itself, but I went there for a party. And I think it was Sizzler. Do you listen to Sizzler? Do you know of that person,
I,
Sizzler?
I do know of her. I think she's dark skinned, correct or no?
No, it's a male, Sizzler. He's a Rastafarian.
Oh, he is. He's a dancehall DJ or some shit, right?
Yeah, but he does reggae also. So
Okay,
that's the
I've
last time
heard of
I went.
his name. Yeah.
It was a cool little concert. Nice up close and personal type thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
I like
But
listening to good music,
don't they
you
have
know.
a concert called Scissor or Sizzle or something?
Sizzle? I don't
Oh, there
know.
you go.
I have no idea. Maybe. I have no idea, yeah, I mean. Sizzle. Like summer sizzle or something like that.
Yeah, maybe it was Scissor or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, let me find out. Yeah, I mean, where have I gone? Yeah, it is. It's summer sizzle. Yes. That is it. Summer sizzle, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And isn't it like Caribbean or some shit? Or no?
Yeah, it
Right.
is.
Yeah. Because they just stay jumping, okay, and waving flags. Okay.
Like those huge stuff, I don't go to those anymore like I did when I was a little bit younger. Like I cannot be bothered with the crowds. And normally,
The, the
especially
energy
this
be
time
so intense though.
right, and that is why I but normally I'm backstage. But I if I can't get backstage passes or VIP passes or just passes to go to the back or the extreme front at the stage, you're not getting me go shit because I don't want to be a part of stampedes. I don't want to be a part of any craziness. I don't got time for that shit.
Yeah, they had this guy like it was at one of them crazy concerts. I think like I can't remember whatever just passed. Maybe it was I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but they're like outside. It's like one of them big outside concerts, and they had like a mosh pit, and they had this dude that was in a wheelchair. Like they lifted him up. You know how they pass people up on the crowd? They passed him up in his wheelchair.
Really?
Yeah, this was just
I wouldn't
recent too. Yeah, like
really.
it looked like he was enjoying himself though. I don't know how, but uh,
Okay.
we
I would
just
be
being
so
passed
scared.
over the crowd. Yeah.
I would be so scared, you know. Well, I guess he went to enjoy himself. Guess that's what he went there for, and that
Yeah,
he
it was,
did.
yeah. There are some like crazy concert environments where some people kind of like make their money off of their performance, like that. That guy that had all them people die at his concert. Remember that shit?
What's his name
Yeah.
again?
Like I would never want to be at one of his concerts.
That
I don't
guy,
know.
Kylie Jenner's, is it baby daddy or boyfriend? That's the guy you're talking about.
Possibly. I don't really know his name like that. I know he
I
has a
don't keep
lot.
up with them.
He's a
I don't
black.
keep, but I know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
though.
he's a black hip hop artist. I know he has like a large white audience. So,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and people are
Yamin,
still coming up. I'm sorry,
go
what were
ahead.
you saying?
What do you think about doing celebrity news? Do you think you would do something like that?
Um, every now and then, but I don't, I don't see that being my thing, like a forte or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because every
I,
now and then, those type of salacious stories do come out.
oh, there we go. Lady Nika answered. It's Travis Scott. Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Thank.
name.
Yeah. Like that was crazy, and that is why I say if I can't get passes, and that's one of the good things when you do certain type of jobs, you just got to know the sponsors of the event, so you got to let them know you're gonna need tickets and stuff. Because I am not going in a crowd. I am okay being backstage or outside of the crowd. Not that I don't want to mingle and stuff, but a lot of stuff can happen. So you got to be really careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
And
I'm
with
not in.
thousands,
Yeah.
hundreds of people, thousands of people, you just never know what will happen. You want to go and enjoy
Yeah.
yourself, but you just never know what will happen.
In today's
Very,
time with mass shootings and you just never know. Let me tell
yeah,
y'all that.
yeah, it is. Hey, Indigo.
I'll be staying out the way, y'all.
Right. Hey, everyone coming in, and hey to those who are staying up there in the clouds. I appreciate you guys for checking me out. Thank you so much. We're just talking, no specific topic or anything. We're just chilling and chatting. That's it. Well, that's a nice thing. I could call my thing that. What do you think about chilling and chatting? Or no? Is that corny? Is it corny? Let me know. Chilling and chatting. I don't know. Maybe corny. I don't know.
Chill, chillaxing.
We may both be corny. They may be saying, "What kind of corny names they coming up with up here?" Where does that
Mhm.
chill? Where does that chill? And I can't wait for Wednesday. Oh my god, I can't wait for Wednesday again when I learn some more Pig Latin. Do you speak the same way? Because behind the bar was saying that he learned it a little different, his Pig Latin.
Yeah.
Do you is that the same way that you speak it?
Not really. It's all different ways. I've learned something. I think it depends on the roles. Like it's all these different roles on how you would speak it. So like I was able to follow the rules that you guys had. So
Man, that's a whole new thing for me. So yeah, I'm
mhm.
excited about it. And like other people, they know it or have heard about it. Remember, it's not something necessarily from my culture, so I've never done it before. So it's like an exciting thing for me. It's weird, but it's exciting to
Mhm.
me. I'm not
And
accustomed to it, so that is
some
cool.
people can like speak it the way you're speaking right now, like just as fluently.
I could
Um,
never. It
it's
is too
crazy.
hard.
I'm like, damn,
It's
what do you be doing this all day? like,
Yeah,
like, I can't
because you
do it.
gotta think about the words that you're gonna say, then turn shift stuff around. I could, and Bless
All
does
of
it so
that,
fast.
yes.
I'm
All of
like,
that.
how do you do that? That
But some
means they
people
be
are so
practicing.
fluent in it because they use it all the time. But I had
Yeah,
to refresh and find out like what were they doing for like the word and like words that start with the vowel. Like I was trying to figure that out, like trying to refresh.
again, I'm trying to remember the rules to it. I don't remember the rules.
hmm
I did up
It's all
last
about
week.
them damn rules.
Right, I'm saying all of those rules. Right. Let me see. I think I found it. There goes the rules right there. It says words that start with a vowel A, E, I, O, U just simply have way appended to the end of the word. So I'm guessing and will be anye. So just my 5 cents is in the chat. She'll tell you if it's wrong, and Lady Nika can tell you. So Yamin was saying, what do you use for the word and?
or
Right.
it's and yay or and way and way. I don't know how to say it the way you
So
guys
words
talk.
that start with
And
vowel
way
A simply say
and
way.
way.
So I guess you don't drop with the words that begin with the vowel. I guess you don't even drop the vowel off. You keep it there and just put way at the end. I'm thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, she's right there. She says leave the vowel at the beginning and add a or way at the end.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
way.
I did get it. It's ande or and way. Child, I'm
Right.
telling you, it was
And way.
fun learning it. The
Mm-hmm.
simple things in life that can be fun. It was fun. And I can't wait to do it on Wednesday again with Blessed and just my 5 cents. And you guys got to tell me how we're going to do it if we need to formulate the sentences tomorrow or something. So we got something to put on the screen. Let me know. So on Wednesday we're gonna do the patois and Pig Latin. So we gotta do the English sentence, change it to patois, and then change that also to Pig Latin. So that should be cool. So that's what we're gonna do on Wednesday. So I can't wait to learn that shit. I don't care. It's fun to me. I may never find someone to talk it with. But I want to learn it because it's fun. It's cool.
Right.
But I
It-
don't know if I'll be able to do it as fluently as they do.
like they're like small little groups. I don't want to go too deep into this shit, but there's small little groups like where like they all can speak that shit like fluently. Like, and it sounds weird when you're the only one that can't do it. And this is like with these black gay house like ballroom cultures, like they do that too. And they like all be speaking in front of you. You're like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, there'd be a whole entire group like understanding each other. It's
That is
weird.
like that's how I sound when people from other countries speak around me. I'm like, what the hell are they saying? Are they talking bad about me?
Right. Well, yeah, with the black gays, yeah, like it's them being shady. That's the only reason they're going into it.
I'm
But
like, you can't judge people because they speak differently. So I'm like, you know what, Carrie, shut the fuck up. These people are having a normal conversation. You're not from their country. They're speaking how they can because it's easier for them to communicate that way. You know, it's language is an amazing thing. It is. It
yeah,
is.
but some people need to hold one conversation at a time, I should say. You know?
Oh, you don't like when they're talking in English and switch into something else
Right. And that's a
while
yeah,
you're
no,
there.
no, just hold one conversation at a time. Like if you're let's say what is it called? Like an associate, and you're ringing me up at the register or some shit, and you're speaking to me in English, and someone behind you know your language. Like while you're talking to me, don't do that because it's giving me the impression. I don't care about the fact, about your language or your ethnicity, but it's giving me the idea that you're talking about me. That's the whole thing.
Y'all mean, but what if they're trying to make the person comfortable who is talking to them in another language?
Yeah, it's just like yeah, like that's why I
So they're
said it. I'm
accommodating
like,
them.
are you waiting on me or are you waiting on her? Like that's why I started saying that shit. Because I'm like, I don't know if you're talking about me or what. Like,
Yeah, but don't get too upset about it though. I can tell you that. One time I would think that way, and I'm like, oh God, Carrie, the people are from a different country. Let them do what they're doing. I used to get upset.
mhm.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Miss Queenie. Well, you guys say when people say good night, it means bye. So I don't know if Miss Queenie's saying hi or bye. What is she saying? Was she in the chat before? Because when we're saying good night to people, it's like good night. Hey, you're like if you're seeing someone, it's nighttime and you're seeing someone, you say good night. Hey, good night. But I don't remember who I was talking to on the
Right.
panel one day, and they're
Like
like,
good
no, good
evening.
night means you're saying bye.
You're saying that as a greeting. Hmm.
Yeah, but we say it as greeting, and then if you're gonna leave, you say, well, bye.
Right, right, right. But some
You
people
can
say
say
good
good
night.
night
Like,
also or whatever. Good night is good night.
you're right. But you'll find a lot of Black Americans saying good night. Mhm.
Yeah. If I
Good
enter
night.
somewhere the night. I'm like, good night.
Fuck you,
Um,
bitch. Fuck you, bitch, and good night.
oh, Miss Queenie says she's heading to bed. Okay, night, night. Thank you for sticking around a little bit, Miss Queenie. Have a
All
good
right.
sleep.
Yeah, get your rest so you can
Madame,
be
I'm
so you
sorry,
can
go
be so you can beef harder tomorrow. Get your rest.
ahead. Right. Ah! Yaman says, get your rest so you can beef harder tomorrow. Madame Scorpio says, body language says a lot. So, yes, sometimes when people are switching over to another language while they're speaking to you, you can
Yes,
see their body language right. So you can know whether or not they're being mean or saying mean stuff about you.
she ain't never lie, but that's the
Right.
shit that be yeah hinting me. Yeah.
Right.
hmm It's a
That,
the body language tells everything. Like they might as well not even switch language at that point.
you know who do that sometimes when you go to those Asian places to get your feet done?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
They'll be talking to the person beside them to let them know how crusty your feet be.
Yeah.
Who was I watching one day? There's this guy he's American too, and he speaks Chinese, and he like goes around to places where they are Asians are, and like one day where was he? I don't want to lie, but he's like, I understand what you're saying, right?
So
They
this was in
were
this was in real life.
yes. I
Okay, because
to start paying attention
I've
to
seen
names of
videos like that. hmm
yeah.
hmm
Just my yeah, he says, you know what and then he self-taught though. So he taught himself
Right.
how to speak the different because I guess there are different languages.
Yeah, that's difficult. Because if you're not using it a lot with other people, like if you don't have that community around you to keep it, it's hard to do that. But these people, they teach themselves languages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've always said I'll try to do that. Like, I don't know if I could because it's so hard. I think
it
it's easy to
is.
learn when you're younger and it's easier to
It
learn.
really is.
Yeah.
But I could pick it up, but I would want that whole process of what they call submersion. I would just want like to leave here and them pluck me somewhere like dead smack, like in a all like
Mhm.
Spanish speaking community or some shit in Guatemala or some shit. And me
Yeah.
just be out there and I pick the language up that way. Because
My
I'm not going to school to learn words and then after the course is done you still don't speak the language.
Right. And I guess that's why he travels to different places so he can have those conversations. And like if he goes to the grocery store or so, he would like talk to people who he sees, who are Asians to see,
Yep.
and have conversations. I guess that's a way of him being able to, keep it, keep the language going so he doesn't forget it, you know.
hmm
She tends to do that a lot because she likes Spanish, so you can't go nowhere with her. She tries to have conversations with everybody, and I'm like, oh my god, we only came here to buy a few stuff,
Yep.
Wants to have whole conversations because she wants to. Oh, I just need to practice. I need to.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
I don't got time for that shit. Just my 5 cents says we're used to hearing good evening as hello and good night as goodbye. Man, I say goodbye for goodbye. Just my 5 cents. I
She
say
said,
good night
"Man,
if
you
it's
said
nighttime.
she's telling
Never
the truth, then." Like, because she
good
said
evening.
we're used to
I
hearing
say
it, and you do hear that, like people saying hello is good evening, and goodbye is good night. Yeah.
okay. Well, I guess different strokes, but I can see why.
Yeah, she's not saying
There we go.
she's not saying it's set to be that way, but she's saying that's what she's used to hearing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Look at what Onside Doctor Onside says. He went viral because I know I read it. I watched it somewhere. He went viral while getting a pedicure, and he spoke it back to the guy. You see, I knew I watched it somewhere. That guy said, "I understand what you're saying, right?" They were so shocked.
So they'll know better than to chat their crap around people, you know. But it's
Were
funny
they
though.
actually were they actually talking about him though
Oh
at the time
yeah.
that he said? Okay. So they were talking about his feet.
I I don't want to lie because I watched it some long a good while ago.
Mm.
So yes, they were, but he didn't show too much. I think he cut out some of the stuff they were saying. But then he started talking to them. They were surprised.
I will
Hey,
go
Robbie,
there.
go ahead, Yamin.
I will go there with my feet in the worst condition, and dare them to I guess switch languages and talk about me.
You go there with your feet in the worst condition.
Yes, like when they spread my toes, a bat will come flying out of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yamin says when they spread his toes, they're gonna see a bat come out of it. Oh Lord. You gotta do maintenance, you know, like when you shower. Don't you have that what they call it, pumice rock, or did I call it the right way?
Yeah, the pumice little rock.
Yeah, I got that. So from time to time, you give yourself a little scrub. So you maintain it for a while, and then when it's time, you go get the real thing done.
I
Yeah.
like watching the scam baiters speak Hindu to the scammers. They get so mad, so they not speak Hindu. Wow.
Oh really? I watched the man. I watched, you know, those channels that they find the scammers in India and they scam
Mhm.
them also, or
Mhm.
they try to mess with their computer system with it. You know, I watched those stuff too. Yeah. Robbie Blue says I haven't had a pedicure. What in years? Ooh, but once. Hold on. I haven't had a pedicure in years, but when I was on my A game, at least once a month.
I can't say I haven't. I mean, like because I do my own. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I haven't had a professional one in all these years, but like I do my own tools.
I get it done from time to time. I'm so afraid of. I know they have different stuff they use to make sure, you know, people don't catch stuff and whatever. I'm sometimes afraid of going, but I try to go at least every 3 weeks, or let me say every month. Let's put it that way.
But I do like a good foot massage. I do. I be trying
Yeah.
to get people to do it. Them
Ah.
poor- my poor choices, I would say. And,
Get them to do it. Oh yeah, I love a good foot massage. I'm not
and
gonna lie.
some people resist and be like, hell no. But,
They resist. You gotta come
yeah,
with your game, y'all,
yeah,
man.
yeah, you can't get everybody, but then some people do. Like, but yeah, like some people like, hell no.
Are you giving them a grossed out foot to massage? That's the real thing.
Am I giving it?
Yeah. Are you giving them a grossed out foot to massage? Is that why they don't want to
Oh,
do it?
no, 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 no. But some people just don't like feet, and they'll tell you that. They'll be like, I
Oh,
cannot stand feet. Period. Like,
really?
don't put your feet on me. Don't. You never ran into those people?
Mm-mm.
They just hate feet. And some people like really like flip out. Like if you touch their face, like they're like, whatever you do, just do not touch my face. I don't care if it's a
Yeah, because
finger.
some
Like,
people listen. There are. Hold on one second. Robbie's. You remember Robbie from karaoke? He's in the back. Hold
yes,
on.
no doubt.
Is that you, Robbie?
Yes, it's me. It's not a troll.
Okay, there we go. Hey, Robbie.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is, I'm not sure what the topic is, but the
It
comment
may
I would
take a
give
minute
is,
for his voice to come through.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but
There you go.
y'all make it a bit.
Okay,
Mhm.
right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All I was gonna say is, there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself and spoiling yourself. I know due to economic reasons or just other things going on, I agree with the brother. I do proper foot care myself, but the only reason why, I think some years back, I had got a pedicure is because I think I was when I was married at the time, my ex went and got one, and then I just got one because I was bored. I didn't do no, extra stuff. But I noticed, I said, man, you know how you can get a callus on your heel, or you may have like a nail that's a little tricky. I mean, they pulled stuff out of my
Uh,
nails that I didn't even realize was there. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, so yeah.
Oh,
so what did
yeah.
they pull a person? They pulled the person out. What happened?
Now, like like how you can have like an ingrown nail. I thought it was something very small. Man, they pulled something out like a half an inch. I was like, damn.
That was the
Oh,
size of
wow.
a CVS receipt.
Oh, wow. Half an inch is a lot. Sure, that's a lot. That would be. Wow. Hey, Richard.
Okay,
Yeah, it is good to do that from time to time, and sometimes you'll be doing your own personal care at home, and you'll be surprised when you go there, the things they get off those off their feet, man. You'll be surprised. I'm like, but I was scrubbing it all week. Where did you get all of that from? So it
I
is
do it.
good. It is
I
good to
think I
go
do it.
once in a
I
while.
think I do a more better job like than
You
them.
think you do a
I
better job?
think.
You
I
think
You
think
know
so?
what?
so.
You know what I
But
would compare it to
maybe
when I go.
maybe at
Oh, go ahead.
cleaning, but like the way that they manicure shit and make it look perfect, probably no. I ain't got that type of hand. But like the clean shit, yeah. They don't be cleaning right.
On April is asking you, Robbie, didn't you feel that? Wasn't it hurting you that ingrown nail or what
Well,
they took out?
that's the thing. It was something that was a little bit troubling, but I guess like the lady used some tool that was like a hook where she went along the side of my big toe, and I felt like she was a surgeon, like she was like she was digging for gold or something. Which I was gonna
That was
say
the
the only
cute.
other thing, the only other thing I would compare it to is you brush your teeth, you floss every day, but I swear when I go for teeth cleaning, I am shocked. I'm like, how the hell did they go underneath my gums and find something from when I was 5 years old or something? You know what I mean?
Right, right,
Like they
right, right,
really,
right.
really have the tools.
Yeah. Now I can agree with the dentist. I can't do what the dentist do, but in the cleaning and shit, maybe it's I don't know, cause I use the tea tree oil and shit like that, and I don't be seeing them use like antiseptics and all that shit, but antifungal shit.
Yeah, I get you, Yamin, and there are a lot of people who much prefer to do their own stuff at home. So I
But I
get
agree,
you.
they do have some tools only because they I guess went to school for it and they're educated about that shit. But they do have the tools. But I'm thinking if I had the tools, I could do what they do. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and just for self care, and for those people who are looking for like great idea, well, not great ideas for stuff to give. These are things that you can give your spouse. Send them out to go get their feet done or whatever. And
How
there are
about
actually
that?
places that
Yeah,
do feet massages and stuff. You can probably
right.
hire
That's what
your
I'm talking about. The whole
yeah,
caboodle. Right.
because
That's
I
all.
appreciate those kind of
That's
gifts.
all part.
I appreciate those kind of stuff. A day at the salon and
Yeah, it's
stuff. I
all part.
appreciate those things.
It's all part of self care, especially if you're doing it yourself. But I guess if someone else is doing it, I guess you're just being pampered. So
Well, that's another thing I'm saying, I'll say I think it's because of financial reasons. Like sometimes I'll just make the sacrifice to not, you know, spoil myself too much. But I'm not gonna lie, like there was a time where I think I had less stress when I was exercising regularly, and I would go and get at least one or two massages a week. This was like several years ago, right? I was in a position to
mm,
do that, and it helped. You know what I'm saying? And you're right; it's a perfect gift to give to give to somebody. Me personally, I would just massage my wife whenever she asks, and she says I do an excellent job. But I still think like those professional people, man. I mean, you can't beat it.
Oh,
They're like chiropractors.
oh yeah. Oh
if you
yeah.
get a good one, yeah. I even
Mm.
got Reiki. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Reiki, but I even got like a Reiki massage, and that was so different because it's almost like non-touch. It's dealing with energy, But I swear to God, it really helped because I had an injury. I had a spinal injury at that point, and it
I've
somehow
never heard.
helped.
How does that work? I've never heard of it. Reiki?
Yeah,
Is
I
it a
know.
Chinese thing?
Um, yeah, I think it's probably like an Asian art, but the woman that did it, she's an American white woman that did it to me, and I thought it was like some quackery bullshit, and I was like, well, let me just try it, but at, and I was getting the physical massage too, and that was like I guess they called that deep tissue. But when I got the Reiki, it really improved. Like, and now I don't even have any issues with my spine anymore.
Yeah, I love a good massage. I really
Yeah,
do.
I feel like one time when I was in Houston, I had gotten a Thai massage, and the thing I liked about the Thai massage is, man, they stretch you like a pretzel to the point where you think they're going to snap your arm or snap your leg. But once they're done and they release the pressure, you're like, wow, man, I think I could go play basketball and dunk like Kobe. But my favorite though is the deep tissue massage, and they have some of the Asian places here that do the deep tissue. And I'm gonna tell you, when you get somebody who doesn't speak a lick of English and all they do is smile, but they dig their elbow in between your joints like it's a knife, man, I have to say the
Wow.
Lord's Prayer. It be in so much pain. I'm like, my Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. But then when they're done, because I don't want to look like a punk, yelling. But once they're done, man, I swear to God, like my body is floating. So it's something about those deep tissue massages. If you get somebody who knows what they're doing, you don't want it to hurt too much. But if they go deep enough,
Right,
sometimes where you're like,
I was
yeah,
gonna say, like I have gotten deep tissue, and I'm not saying I don't like it, but like a lot of times afterwards, that shit hurt. I'm like, damn, like why am I feeling beat up? Like that shit fucking hurt, yo.
I just looked up the Reiki massage, sorry, Reiki, and it
Yes.
says that it's an energy healing technique. So that is interesting, and it helps to reduce stress and anxiety. What am I going over my words? It helps to reduce stress and anxiety through gentle touch.
Hmm.
So is that one of the reasons why you were thinking, it wasn't, like a real massage? But the one of the
Because
main
it's very little touch, and they don't really like pressing to you. It's like dealing
yeah,
with their hand. Like it's
it
weird.
says that it improves the flow and the balance of your energy to support healing. Oh wow. And it's actually Japanese.
It's
Interesting.
energy work. Yeah, it's energy work. But
Wow.
have y'all
it
ever had
seems to have helped.
the hot rocks during a massage or acupuncture? I've never done acupuncture, but I've had the
I
hot
did the
rocks before.
acupuncture.
Oh, there's someone in the back. All this time I didn't know. Oh Lord. Do you guys know Sir Richard? Sir Richard was in the chat. I'm not sure who this is, so I'm gonna keep my thing up.
No, I'm
Hey,
not.
Sir
I'm not
Richard.
familiar.
Sir Richard, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hi,
Yeah.
welcome to the channel.
I came in, gave you that drive over the mountain that night, remember?
Oh, I remember your voice. You remember I remember. Hey, Sir Richard, I remember you. You're the one who was giving us a tour. Was it Australia? Was it Austria or Australia? Where was it?
Australia.
Australia. There we go. That is where you were giving us a whole tour at night one night. I
Yep,
remember.
I
That's the
remember
first
now.
time. Yeah. Are you driving again?
I'm on my way home from work.
That long drive on your way home again?
Yep, hour and a
That's a
half,
long ride.
2 hours. I'm
That's
glad I'm
not
not going the other way. I've driven 5 kilometers so far, and the traffic's banked up for 5Ks.
no. What his idea of traffic on the road is three cars. Are three cars. That
Oh
is
yeah,
not traffic.
that's traffic.
Mm-mm. Three cars. Mm-mm. You may pass one every 5 minutes. Mm-mm.
Yeah, all
It's
right.
nice to hear you again. I'm
Sorry,
sorry, I didn't
what
hear
was that?
you.
I just said I was surrounded by cars at the moment.
Oh, this is Yamain and Robbie Blue. Robbie Blue is has been here for what, 2 weeks, Robbie?
Yeah, I've shown up to two of you guys karaoke events. So yes,
And Yamin has always been here. So that so you're
Nearly joined the
surrounded.
karaoke.
You're actually here for karaoke?
I was well listening. I didn't join in.
You should join in one night. Are you driving from work on karaoke night?
I can't remember where I was.
You can click the link and sing, Richard.
Uh, Good on
Uh,
him.
that's the whole point. It's just enjoying yourself. You think I'm afraid of
Right.
laughing at myself and just relaxing a bit? You should try. Let somebody hear one of your songs from your country. You know. Robbie was asking if we've ever tried hot stones. Is it called hot
Yep.
stones or hot
Every
rocks?
week, hot rocks, hot black rock. They're a special black rock. I get them every week.
I don't
That's
know.
why I came in.
Robbie, you got to go out and come back in because your audio is a little bit. Can you guys hear Richard? Not Robbie. Richard, can you guys hear him? Is his audio
he
okay?
sounds a little low. I thought it was
Yeah.
just me, maybe.
You want to drop down and come back in, Richard?
Um,
Let's
how
see
do
if
I?
it
He's going
changes
in and
the
out.
audio. Yeah, because
My,
it's a little bit distorted. So you could probably
there,
drop down and click the link
there is a
again.
there is a noise. There is an external noise coming through from somewhere.
It's from your end.
Um, Sir Richard, just drop down and come back up.
I don't know how to drop down.
Okay, I'll remove you and then you come back.
All
Let me
right.
see if I know how to drop you. And then you come back.
What is the insignia? The little patch.
I took him out, so I'll see if he clicks the link again. But I took him out, so he'll
Okay.
click the link again. You can tell you what it means. But as it relates to the hot rocks, I actually was supposed to get it when I booked. Oh, I ended up doing my facial only because I don't know. Somehow I'm scared. I want to try it, but I'm scared. So, Robbie, you said you did it. How was it? How does it make you feel? Doesn't it burn the skin? Like, I don't know.
Right.
I only did it one time, and this was several years ago. And from what I remember, it was just like one of those things that they did like before they gave me the dip tissue. So like I was face down, they put some type of oil there, and then they just surprised me and laid the rocks like maybe on the top of my shoulders, center of my back, lower back. So it almost felt like a heating pad a little bit. It wasn't like burning or scalding me or nothing. Some kind of way with the oil, it just kind of made it where it like relaxed my muscles. So then when they did the deep tissue, I think it just made my I mean, it kind of made your muscles a little more relaxed before they start massaging you. That was my experience.
Okay. Sir Richard.
Yeah.
Okay. I waited
Can you
on
hear
you
me
to get
now?
off. I
Sound.
didn't know if you wanted to be on camera because I was seeing you in the back. So,
No, no. Good.
there we go. That's him driving from work, guys.
You asked what
I
the
think the
insignia
sound is
was.
on his end. I'm not sure what it is, but the sound, there's a little something. I don't know how to describe the sound I'm hearing, but there's something going on in the back.
I hear like a humming noise.
Right.
Well, it's not me. I just
You
muted
just,
my mic and it's still there.
or it could be the vent. Is your phone close to the AC vent?
Nope.
No, he said his phone is muted, so it's one of the other mics, and my mic is muted.
It's gone now.
Is it you, Ya? It may be Yamain. Let me mute. Let's see if it's you, Yamain. Unmute, Yamain. Yamin, it's you. Yamin, and let me ask you something, Yamin.
There's a hummy.
Oh, yeah, it was you.
Okay.
Hold on, let me ask you something, Yamin. When you click the link to come on here, do you use your
Okay.
phone?
Yeah.
Are you on your computer or your phone?
My phone device.
Because I'm trying to figure out if there's like another tab you got open with it playing in the back, or if is it like
That
the
mean
is it something from your TV or something? Because sometimes when you come
no,
on here,
no. But I could go.
no,
No, it's not the TV. The TV is on mute.
It could be just the place where you are in your house because earlier, did you move from a room or something?
It
Because
is.
earlier you were crystal clear.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe it is where I'm situated, but I'm not sure.
Okay, it sounds like it went away.
Comes and goes.
I guess you can just unmute when you're speaking, Yamin.
I can't hear
Whoa.
it.
Do you want to go down and come back?
What?
Yeah. Is it making noise right now?
Yeah,
I'm asking. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you got ET on three-way.
That was
Oh, that's funny.
how do you come up with these things? Yamin, if you're listening, just my 5 cents suggested rebooting your phone, restarting your phone. I'm not sure if that'll work, but you know, you could try. You know. So what's going on with you, Sir Richard from Australia?
From Australia.
I can't say it like you.
Oh,
Australia.
anyway,
Is it Australia?
Australia. You know how to say
Australia?
owl? That's it.
Oh, I
Australia.
caught it. Australia. Okay.
That's
I
it.
don't have that
Australia.
accent. I'll try. I'll try
No,
though.
I just put it on.
Okay. So what's been
No,
going on with you?
we can make it heavy. Well, I've got two accents. That's the problem.
What's the other one?
What are you doing? What
Is
are
that
you doing?
is that oh Lord. I
That
know
is
I
Jamin.
got it right. Oh, you're back, Yamin.
My family's from Scotland.
Scotland.
Is
Okay.
there a
Yeah.
difference?
Yeah,
My
it's better. The sound went out, so that's
family's
cool.
been here
It's much
200
better.
years.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was trying to remember, and he said Scottish, and I'm like, okay, but a little Irish to it, right?
Yeah, because there's a lot of Irish and English in our family, and my stepfather's from Sheffield in England. So there's, I just talk like this too. Because if we talk the other ways, you get people going, "Oh, that's Irish. You're not Scottish," and you go, "Oh, that's Yorkshire." Oh, I'm like, well, when you're around so many people, that the different words, you end up around different. You get different.
Influences.
Yeah, well, the vocals take on influences. Exactly right. We're all influenced by where we live. Like
Robbie
someone
Blue
in,
fell down. I think he had to leave, or I don't know if he just fell off or he had to leave. But thank you so much for coming up, Robbie Blue. I appreciate you. You can go ahead, guys.
yeah. No, it's like America. Someone from Alabama sounds totally different than someone from Texas.
Could you give us your best Alabama impression and Texas impression, please?
Me? Are you kidding? The only way you get an possible accent, if it sounds anything like it, is if I sing Oklahoma. And I can't remember the
All right,
bloody words I got out.
all right. What accents can you give us?
Parlez-vous français?
Okay, that's French.
That's
Mais
just
oui,
you
monsieur.
talking French, but you don't sound like the
Mais
French.
oui, monsieur, ça va? Ça va bien? Qu'est-ce que tu voudrais?
Oh, he's speaking different languages, not necessarily different accents or, you know.
Accent.
No, I've been told I have a really good French accent when I speak French.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah. But when I can't put on a French accent speaking English. It's pathetic.
Mm.
Um, my Asian friends will tell me I've got a really good Chinese accent when I speak some Chinese, and I don't know very much, so don't ask.
Okay.
Basic,
Oh, you know it's
just
about
basic.
to.
Yeah, well, um, I can count in many languages, but yeah. But the reason I came in, you were talking about massages, and I get one every week.
Mm-hmm.
I get a full body massage from my head to my toes, minus the other thing. All right,
Oh, you don't get the happy part?
no fucking way.
Okay, so Robbie, what is the reason why you decide to have it once per week, as opposed to maybe like other people go every month, once per month or something? What is it that makes it so you know? What is it that keeps what is it that makes you keep going back to do it like every week?
Right. A regular regimen or some shit.
Well, I have to have it every week. I haven't got a well. I don't really have a choice.
Is it a
I
part
need.
of therapy?
It's
Right.
for my diabetes. For me,
Oh, to
Okay.
increase it helps increase your circulation or no?
yeah. They give me 20 minutes per lower leg and foot. So I get 40 minutes just on my legs and my feet alone. And then I get 40 minutes where she does my back and my neck, where I lie on the
My
table.
neck. My back.
So you get like over an hour of massage every week. That is
Yep,
cool.
two full 40-minute sessions every Friday.
Do you enjoy it?
Oh, I love it. It's the only relief I've got. But
Wow.
Right.
it's pain. We're talking, for me, it's pain. Um,
Right.
I can't compare it to childbirth, but if that's what childbirth's like, I pity. I pity every woman. If that's how much pain it is for me.
Wow.
No.
I need to keep the circulation going in my feet so I don't lose my feet.
Right.
And how does that affect you with these long drives back and forth to work?
Exactly.
When I'm sitting in the car, I like right now, my feet are like ice blocks. And
Oh
I fucked up
no.
today. I've left all my medication at home today, so I can't even take tablets.
Oh
And it's not
wow.
a matter of me just going home and getting. It's a round trip, 3-hour drive for me to go and just to go home and get um, my medication. So I didn't bother turning around to go back because I'd have been late for work, and
Mhm.
we had a container to load. And as it was, the container only just got picked up and drove out the door at 10 to 5, and we knock off at 5.
Okay. What time is it where you're at right now?
5:36 in the evening.
Oh
It
Mm.
just
really?
started. It started to go dark already.
Okay. Okay. 5:35. Okay.
Yeah, so I get full
Well,
body rub down, and I get the hot rocks and the hot towels, and I love it. I don't feel the heat from the
oh,
rocks.
oh really?
All
Isn't
right.
that what? How do you not feel
So
the heat?
the girls, when Jessica's doing my feet and legs and putting the rocks on, she can barely hold the rocks in her hands. She has to use a towel. And I actually ask her, have you heated them up?
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
supposed to be hot rocks. You're just getting the rocks without the heat, huh? You're getting the rocks without the heat.
Well, I
Oh,
literally suck the heat out of the rocks.
yeah,
They go cold pretty quick.
yeah.
mm,
She can leave the rocks on my back, just sit there. I don't, and I it's just it feels like a little bit of tiger balm sitting on my back.
Oh
Do you know what
wow.
tiger you know what tiger balm is? Yeah.
Mhm.
mhm.
Yeah, I know
Well,
what it
I
is.
have I have Taiwanese tiger balm.
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah.
Taiwanese
Well,
Thai
don't
bomb.
rush out and get it because it's not for the faint-hearted. It's 100 times hotter than Chinese tiger balm.
Oh
That
really?
that's what I was picking up. Just 5 cents. I'm sorry. Do you have a loss of
Well,
feeling?
I can put the Taiwanese tiger balm on my feet, and I barely know it's there.
Mm. Do you have a loss of
That's
feeling?
what do you mean? Loss of what? Feeling. I do get numb toes. Um, my big toe's the one that's the most to worry about. So my wife will massage magnesium into my toes, my big toe, and the bottom of my feet every night. Um, I'm lucky. My wife's actually an aged carer, and it's part of what she does in her what she used to do. My wife's been an aged carer for the last 20 years. But thanks to fucking COVID, she doesn't have a job now. Fucking
She could.
asshole.
Is it something she could do privately?
Yes, but there's a thing here in Australia called the NDIS, and for those that get supported at home and looked after at home, you get the government NDIS support package. To get that, you must use a vaccinated carer.
Oh, I get it.
My wife was to start working for a lady. The client has stipulated an unvaccinated carer. My wife was to start back in April, and NDIS said unless you use one of our carers, you won't be getting the care package. And they've been fighting in the courts because my wife's one of the highest qualified in Australia with aged care. Um, she's just one level down from being a nurse, basically, but she doesn't want to do nursing. And yeah,
So it's like
they're trying.
discrimination.
It is
Oh
everything
wow.
to do everything to do with COVID here in Australia is total discrimination,
Hmm.
basically Nazis. But
And
stay away
you
from
want to think that things will be lightened up a little bit because of you know,
it.
it's been
Yeah,
2 years. Like some of the mandates, you would have wanted to think that some of these are being
yeah.
removed and
Well, they eased the mandates off, but they didn't ease the mandates off in the medical sector.
wow. Is my microphone working? I don't know. Let me see something. Can you
Yeah,
guys hear me still?
yeah, I can hear.
Okay, good. Because I plugged some. Okay.
The only bad part about doing the live stream, I lose my dash cam.
So are you?
Yeah, go on. You're going to ask something. Are you?
Oh,
Can you
I'm
hear
sorry.
me?
Yeah.
You can.
Just yeah. I don't know. If my voice is coming through.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you? how do you deal with the population there? Like, Australia. Are you in the place where like 80% of the population of Australia is at, or are you in another place?
The population of Australia resides mostly on the east coast and the west coast. We're on the east coast, and I'm in Victoria, Australia, around Melbourne, which is the lowest southern state, Victoria. Um,
Right, because I'm okay.
we're actually down on population because everybody since COVID has left the state. So we still have a massive population, but a lot of people have left the state for other states.
Yeah, because they say about 95% of it is empty
Yeah,
of Australia.
it's all desert.
Mm-hmm.
83%, 82% of Australia is barren wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Mad Max?
Yup.
Mad Max 2, where he's out in the desert? That is
Was he in
literally what
Australia?
it. Yeah, that's literally what it is.
Right.
But where the green is, it's green, it's lush, and that's where the bushfires are.
That's on the coast.
That's along the coastline.
Mm-hmm.
From what we gather, Australia was once connected to Africa,
Mm-hmm.
going back the thousands of years or whatever. So the northernmost part of Australia is mostly desert. From the southern half of Australia, which is part desert and part greenery.
Mm-hmm.
Going up, say, what you've got Victoria, New South Wales, and Queensland, the coastal, basically that's what we call the coastal way, is all green. But if you go to the edge of the very top end of Victoria, which is almost uh, into the Northern Territory, you start to see barren desert. On the salt flats, where they race the fastest land vehicles in the world. You have a salt flats out in America where they do that too.
Oh, in the desert, yeah.
Yeah, but it's salt.
Oh, it's salt.
It's actually salt. In Australia, we have a thing called
It
it's
must
a
have been
lake.
watered there before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's an inland lake. When it floods, it's salty water. But when it's
Yup.
dry during the dry season, it's just a massive amount of salt, like a salt desert, and you can race cars across it. And they do land speed records there,
Wow.
like you have in America. You've got a place out somewhere. I can't remember where it is. I think it's in Arizona. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's in Arizona where they race the motorbikes and that, and to do the fastest times in the world. Yeah, it's in
Arizona
Arizona. I think so.
or maybe Nevada. I know not Nevada. Yeah, Los Nevada. Maybe.
I'm
Look,
not
Yeah, the
sure if it's
desert.
Arizona.
got a video.
I don't. Are you sure?
Sorry,
I'm
I
saying,
got a
are
video
you
at
sure it's
home.
Arizona? I don't think it's Arizona.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure
It's
neither.
There was a New Zealand old man who took his motorbike to America to race it and do the land speed record and broke it.
Oh, word.
The movie called The Old Indian, and he built an Indian motorcycle to do the land speed record. Um, that English actor played him. Oh, what's his fucking name? He plays Thor's father.
I could never tell you because I don't watch movies like that. I'm not a movie person, so you know.
Oh, I love my movies. Sorry,
Mm-mm.
I love Thor movies.
You love your movies.
I would
Oh
like to
yeah,
know more.
Your sound
oh,
went out, y'all. Main. What do you say? You want to learn more about what?
Oh, just about movies. I don't know a lot about them, but I would like to know more.
I don't watch a lot of movies. When I was younger, I did. Like since I don't know. I just don't find the time, or if I do,
I know,
like I'm not good at remembering the names of them and the names of
right?
act stuff. I don't because I'm like,
But
I
when I
just need to
was
watch
younger, I used to remember all of that, like including
Yeah,
lines.
right.
you know the funny thing about movies?
Come
You know the
again?
fun, you know the funny thing about movies?
What
The
about it?
story has to come from somewhere. The idea of the story came from somewhere.
N-
Well,
Not
right.
every movie.
Every
Not
movie.
every.
Everything has to come from somewhere, a
No,
thought or
no,
Right.
something.
some.
So
Yeah,
Writers.
but
what
yeah, but the
you've
somewhere
got to
doesn't have to be a real life example. It could be your brain from the creations of your mind.
Can you guys give me a minute? I'll be back. I'm sorry.
okay.
Gotta make a quickie. Okay.
Marvel, everything there is a message to in um, in comic strip form. Um, if you go to the James Bond films, they
I think
are
your voice
all
may.
true, all based
I
on
think your voice
living
going
or
in and
dead
out.
people.
Can you hear me? I think your voice going in and out.
I think we're having problems on the. I think because I mentioned the word COV. Um, yeah, they don't like that.
CIV. I don't know what that is.
COV, capital C, little O,
Oh,
capital V.
got you.
Peak hour traffic, and a guy with a fucking turbo Subaru fucking Impreza decides to be a smart ass. I tell you, they've got no brains, some people. I'm actually driving an ex police car. This car
Oh
has a
crap!
lot of
I
yeah,
didn't
this
know
this
that.
thing yeah, this
Just my. Give me a second. From the
you're
chat,
right.
just my 5 cents. She wrote Wes Craven. So I can't see it because I have the mute thing up, and it says up with Freddy Krueger. Oh, came up with Freddy Krueger from having actual nightmares. I didn't know that. so
Yeah,
he,
I had
so he,
something like that.
so he put his damn nightmares on the screen.
Well, it's a
Bro,
good way to get rid of
is
it.
it?
Yes, kids, if your kids have nightmares, sit them down and get them to talk it out. Literally, it's the only way to get rid of them. Um,
Mm.
I know this firsthand. Uh, it
You
is it
know,
is the best way to get if you get the kids to talk about their nightmares and explain them,
right.
then the um the nightmares go away. Um, it's a form of when they don't talk about it, it's a form of PTSD, believe it or not. Because they will always, if they've not talked it out and got tried to find a way through it, it's like a soldier's nightmares.
Is it
Um,
guaranteed?
Guaranteed.
It's guaranteed, bro.
Guaranteed. My wife, even now, my wife sometimes has nightmares, and I've got her to a point now. She literally just starts telling me about it straight away. It's the same with everyone, but for the kids, it's more critical because we're adults, we're able to shut things out, but shutting things out doesn't always cure everything because eventually it comes back. And I know that for a fact too. Personally, if that's firsthand me. Oh, fuck off. Booze bus.
Oh, you having road rage?
Booze bus, drug bus.
What do you
So,
drug bust? Like some cops are doing it. What do you say? Drug bust?
booze bus,
What?
drug bus.
What is that?
Okay, so here in
Um,
Australia, you cannot refuse a breathalyzer.
Oh,
oh,
so
Okay?
are you mean some cops pulling people over to do like random tests, breathalyzer
Well,
tests?
it's called a big bus. They got a $300,000 bus that's been kitted out, is worth $1 million, and they drug test, they alcohol test, and you cannot, by their statutes, refuse it. Now, constitutionally,
Mhm.
same here in Australia, same over there, constitutionally you can refuse it, but the courts and the government have given the cops the power to just take your license on the spot.
Oh, really?
Oh, and take you to jail.
So how often do they do these things, and where are they located? How does it work? They just park somewhere, anywhere, and just like pull people over? Like, how does it go?
Well, you know your random breath test things that you have where the cops set up witches' hats and you got to drive through it and you can refuse to cooperate? Well, it's like that, but they've
did
got
you
a big bus and 20 coppers.
did you say witches hats?
Yeah, the little orange with little hats.
Right. I figure
I don't.
you were talking about police cones. Okay.
Yeah, we call
Wow.
them witches'
Yeah,
hats.
I'm just noticing the difference in language.
Come on, you got to learn to speak Australian, guys.
Oh, wow.
I
In a
am. I'm
way,
learning.
in a way,
You're
it is.
learning.
I'm learning.
In a way, it is. In a way, it is
Wow.
good because at least they'll catch the people who are driving around drunk, because it may end up saving lives out there. Because
No, not
people.
really.
What do you think? People shouldn't be driving while intoxicated.
No, they shouldn't. But I know shitloads of people who drive around intoxicated with a wallet full of money. When they get pulled over, they just open their wallet and the cops drive away.
Oh, wow. Corruption is
Corruption.
everywhere.
It is.
Corruption is everywhere, and that also means cops are not being paid well in your country. Also, is that true?
I know they're fucking paid better than your cops.
Listen,
They're not
these
being
people.
vetted. They're not being
$1,000 a
vetted.
year.
So these people are paying money to not get locked up for drinking. Is it? Wow. So
I'll
you got
tell
a
you a
lot of
little.
people. What is causing people to be? It must be really bad for them to have like buses out for that.
I'll tell you a
Do you
little
find
story.
that since COVID, a lot of people have been driving around drunk more than
Yep,
previous times because of the stresses related with COVID?
yep. And drugs. And some of the drugs that they put you on for COVID will make you register for certain things. One of them speed and the other one's methamphetamines because one of the drugs has meth in it.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm. That is quite unfortunate. So you're trying to fix one thing, but you're sending them to start a whole new habit right there. That is
Well, it's
crazy.
I mean, my mother had to years ago. She went on depression, and they put you on this fucking drug. And my mum ended up back in the fucking hospital after she came out and was supposedly better. She's now addicted to the fucking drug.
Oh wow.
So she
Oh
had to go
wow.
back to hospital for 6 months, and me and my brother were being looked after by our fucking grandparents. But that's the thing here in
Mm.
Australia. You lose a breath, your fucking your life's over. If you don't even have to be drinking. It's worse than what you guys go through. And it's an insult because every time you ask to breathe into the breathalyzer, they're accusing you. You're guilty. You got to prove your innocence. That's why I don't agree with it.
How many times have you been pulled over and asked to do that?
If they're on the road, you're not being pulled over. You're actually being pulled in. Every single car. That's what they had back there. But they're on a break, so I got to drive straight through. But
How many times? How many times have you had to
oh,
do
fuck,
that?
maybe 20, 30 times a year.
Whoa,
Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't know if I could handle that. Mm-mm.
that's
And
a
at
bit
one
much.
point, every week, going home from work, every week, because I couldn't get home without going through the booze bus that's set up in the same place every fucking week. So for a whole year, I would just drive through there instead of going the long way around, just so I could fucking fuck with them. In the end, if you remember the story I told you about my mother, it was that booze bus set up and a cop from that booze bus that tried to kill my mother because I kept fucking with them and wouldn't stop.
Now, do they
So
have Australian gangs?
they got the blue line. Oh, boy, have they. They've got the blue line and they've also got Predator. You know the Predator emblem? Have you seen that?
What? I say
Okay,
gangs, bro.
gangs. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the police gang.
right.
The
So
biggest
do they
gang in
have?
Australia is the police. We have local gangs, but if you stand up to them, they're all fucking pussies. Most of them
A
know not.
word?
Most of them know not to fuck with some of us, because you got you got your teenage gangs who hang out at the train stations, and each station has a name. So each gang has its own name, and they're called. If it's Ringwood Station, it's the Ringwood Boys. If it's Baronia Station, it's the Baronia Boys. So on and so forth.
Let me find out.
That's they try to emulate. They try to emulate, but then what they forget is there's a lot of bikies here in Australia, and they wear suits when they go to work in the city. And if they jump one of them, well, you can have 50, 60 bikes at a fucking train station within 5 to 10 minutes.
There'll be enough persons to attack those gangs. That's what you're saying. So if they attack one biker, chances are there quite a number of them will come and take okay, I get what you're saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hey,
yes.
bro,
So
do
It
you know
happens.
this?
gangs, but they're not that bad. Okay. I got that part. You got a question, Yamin? Go ahead.
Oh, no, no, no. I thought he was gonna say something.
No, I just
Okay.
said yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
And you were
called
going
us.
to ask,
You called us. You should have. The last time you came on here, you were showing us Australia, as you call it, and it was
Australia.
dark.
no,
Why didn't you show us before it got dark what outside looked like? Because you said it was after 5
it's
over
dark.
there,
Yeah, it's
but when it
dark.
was getting dark, next time you show us when it's in the day. If I do come on
Yeah,
and
work.
it's
Yeah, I
clear,
want to see a kangaroo.
let us. Oh yeah, he was showing us different animals there. So one of these days when I do come live, you gotta click on here so we can actually see outside because it wasn't too
It'll have
easy.
to. It'll have to be on the weekend when I'm not working.
No, but
What?
then you
Yeah.
won't be driving, so we won't be seeing stuff. It would be better if if it's
Okay.
Right.
Five.
Is it?
5 o'clock
You're already
here.
on your device. Yeah.
Okay. 4:30 here. 4:35 at the moment. It starts to go dark straight away, like the sun goes.
okay.
Okay. Later in the year, we got a. Have you heard of daylight savings? Do you have that over there?
Yeah.
Well, later in the year, it doesn't go dark till like 8 or 9 o'clock. So the kids are in bed and it's still daylight outside and they want to go out and play footy and cricket and whatever, but it's their bedtime and they don't like it because it's still daylight. And they're going, I'm missing out on the day. I don't want to go to bed. But nowadays, you don't even have to worry about that. They're fucking on their games, sitting in front of the fucking TV, playing their fucking whatever games.
Things are different now. You don't have a lot of children going outdoors to play. Their idea of playing is moving their fingers around or
Isn't it?
their
Isn't it?
eyes.
Isn't
It
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 funny?
that is
That was
funny.
The Simpsons. Do you remember?
It is
Remember that
I
was on The Simpsons?
no, I didn't like somehow I didn't like watching The Simpsons. I don't know why. I've never
Was
Right.
liked
telling
watching them.
was
So
telling way.
that was on The Simpsons years ago, and it has come to pass.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
It was on
There
The
are a lot of
Simpsons.
things that's come to pass, just like with the Jeffersons. Who would have thought
Yeah,
someone
Mhm.
saw
Donald Trump being
Jeffersons come
president.
up?
Yeah. But that don't represent all of this shit. But yeah, on some things that South Park have said have come to pass. In South
Yeah, I
Park.
could never South
I've
Park.
heard people say that stuff on South Park have come into effect. What are some of the things, y'all mean?
I can't remember Carrie, but like I ran
Let me
into
look.
it on YouTube. So
Yeah, I've
you
heard it
kind of get
before.
to see the year that they said it and how specific and detailed they were, and then they'll be like, oh, they were talking about COVID. Oh, whoa, C-19. You know, shit like that. But
Do you know that people really do get into like channels like if they use that C word, like it really affects like
yep, it really
monetization?
can.
I just realized that.
Mhm.
It is so interesting that you are being monitored, man. You are being monitored.
Yep.
All
You're
the
Like
time.
even down to
words.
your thumbnail. Even down to your
Oh yeah.
thumbnails, because some people think like just because they don't mention something verbally that they're okay. Like no, if it's in your title or your thumbnails, that shit's gonna get picked up. So
Go to Google and Google my name, Richard the Lionheart. You only get everything about King Richard going back to the Fifth Crusade, going back to 1189. People try finding me to join me on Telegram, can't find me. People try Googling me to find me on YouTube, can't find me. I actually have to give them an exact dead link to go and look so they can find me. I'm shadow banned. I was
damn,
removed. I
I
was
think I
totally
remember you
removed
were
from
saying
Facebook.
damn.
They removed me.
this messaging me at this hour of the night.
And I was trying to warn people of everything that was going to happen prior to 17th of November 2019. I was trying to warn of the next 3 years, 4 years. I was telling everyone it's coming, and I got removed from Facebook.
So you're saying,
It's
Richard, that
coming,
you have
bro.
a channel, you have a YouTube channel,
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel.
but it's not that
Okay.
easy to find you if they type you in.
You'd have to click on me now and to go to it.
Yeah,
Or
so because I typed your name in, I think I found you. Oh no, it's speaking about the Crusader. You're right. So nobody can type and find your
oh,
channel in because it's not that easy to, because it just goes directly to stuff about the
Yeah.
Richard,
actual Richard,
yeah, my
or
ancestor.
gives you some
Carrie.
British history or something like that. Oh wow.
Ca-
So you're saying you were shadow banned
that's
because
why.
of the whole thing that you were discussing in the last time you were here?
Everything. I've been warning of everything coming. I've
Mm.
been 99% right. I'm, I was 100% right up until 1st of March. Something didn't happen that I'd been talking about, but I say 99% because one thing did happen and one thing didn't happen. So they were both opposites of each other. And thank heavens one didn't come true because certain entities within the SAS were out there trying to stop it and they stopped it.
So these certain things that you've been saying that came through is things like political stuff we're talking about.
Um, do you know what an ELE is?
And what?
ELE?
ELE?
Yeah,
Mm-mm. What is that?
extinction level event.
Huh. Extension level
Extinction.
event. Extinction.
Extinction level event.
Oh.
And there
What
were
is
six to wipe out. Basically, one would have wiped out Florida.
so you were talking about those types of stuff and okay. I
And
just
the one
typed
that
it in.
was, who lives in Florida?
If
Floridians.
if I
Oh,
live in Florida, no I don't.
no.
So
I
I
said
just typed it in and saw it is an ELE is like a catastrophe resulting in the extinction of a majority of species on the planet.
that's right.
Okay.
Well, they had six certain things to go. I can't say too much. I don't want your fucking live stream getting shut down.
Well, please
They
don't.
the, the the powers within the evil had six of these things, and um, a certain SAS and British Special Forces and Russian Special Forces went out to find them, get them, and take them off them, and they got them.
So it's not, so you're not saying, so it's not necessarily a natural thing. You're saying that there are organizations set up to do this.
Yep.
Hmm. Because I'm seeing like, isn't it? So it's not a part of nature where certain species at different times die off.
Can you
No,
do? Can you do yourself a favor? I want,
myself.
I want you to do yourself a favor. You don't have to go and watch all of them. If you do, watch them in order. Yeah, that's fine. But watch the last James Bond films, all the Daniel Craig films in order, and you'll get a
So
wake up call to what's going on in the world. They are literally telling you what the fuck's going on.
okay, so you're saying that that movie was created based off this.
Every
Okay,
James Bond film is based on fact
okay.
and real people. The
Mm.
Ian
And you living
Fleming
in
who
a
wrote the James,
And it has nothing to do with a rapidly changing climate or nothing,
you
or
I said,
fake
better
technology
run,
or
you
nothing.
better run for cover.
Is
you
my
want to know
Yo,
where
audio?
that started?
hey, hey, Sir Richard, you hear me, bro?
Yeah,
I wanted you to sing that for me.
What?
If you're
Sing
living in the
what?
land down under,
We're living in a land down under.
down under. I knew you knew it. I knew you knew
Where women go and men chunder. Give it up, give it up. But I bet none of you
it.
know why we say men chunder.
Oh no, I don't.
Uh, Aussie men drink shitloads of beer and then go outside the pub and throw up. And we call that chundering.
Oh
Chunder.
Lord.
I ain't know he said that. Man at work. I think the name was food.
Just my
Yes,
5 cents. You're getting tired, girl. She said she's gonna she's going to bed. Look more, just my 5 cents. Says she's gonna put us on the TV. She's ready to clock out.
who's that?
Just my 5 cents. She comes
Well, thank
on
you
here.
guys so much. I'm gonna drop down back into the chat.
Or you're gonna drop down. Okay, thank you so much for coming up, Yamin. And I also want to take the time to thank Nina for coming up and behind the
Okay.
bar for coming up, as well as Robbie Blue. So thank you
Yeah,
guys
nice
so
chat.
much for coming up.
All right,
I'm
I have
still 20 minutes from
a
home.
crazy delay. But thank you.
Yeah. What were you saying, Richard?
I said I'm still 20 minutes from home.
Oh, that's cool. You're almost home. That is good. That's a quick ride tonight. Okay, that is
No,
cool.
not really.
Oh,
It's
you got you.
6:15, so oh yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's I've been on the road an hour. I left at 5:15.
Okay.
No, 10 past 5 I left, so just over an hour.
All right.
And
Cool. So
but
you got to ride. You have to ride 1 hour 30 minutes home and back to
yep,
work every day.
yep.
Mm-mm-mm. 3 hours.
Well, when you think about it, it's like visiting my mother.
Okay.
It takes me 2.5 hours to go and visit my mum.
Okay.
So that's 5 hours there and back
Okay.
because mum and dad
Well,
live in the country.
okay. Well, you got to work. Got to work to take care of your bills. So you got to do what you got to do. And if it takes traveling to work and however
So you
far it
do what?
is,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you just got to do what you got to do. You got to eat. You got to take care of your family or your home, your wife. So you have to do what you have to do. It's just
Yeah,
that
that's no
I was
bullshit.
a little bit concerned, earlier on when you were speaking about the fact that you had to do your treatment or your massage and stuff because of your legs, and then I'm saying, I can imagine what that's like to have to drive, for that long period. But listening to something good makes the trip shorter. Playing your favorite music or listening to something that's entertaining, it
Yeah,
helps.
I usually stick on
Really
trance.
does. Come
Do you like
again?
trance music? Do you like
Tra-
trance music? Armin van Buuren,
Mm-mm,
Vinovich, Push,
mm-mm.
David Guetta. Ugh. Can't stand David Guetta. I love his music, but I can't stand the music.
I wonder if there's are any more people from us. Let me say it like you, Australia, in here. I wonder. It could be because if you could if you could find my channel from all the way over there, maybe there's somebody else listening up in the clouds that are from Australia also.
Um,
Maybe
I'll
they
find
maybe
a
they
way.
know the type of music you're talking about. Go ahead.
I'm gonna. I'll find a way to share your channel with a guy called Nunya Biz.
Nanya Biz.
Nunya
Oh.
Biz. So we've got a gentleman. He lives 40 minutes from me. He's a mate of mine. He's actually just done a video where he's grabbed a couple of my videos and he's done a parody of my videos on his channel, like
Yeah.
James does. some of your auditors. They'll grab other auditors and they'll share their videos around, like
Mhm.
SJVT, San Joaquin Valley. Um,
You
he's just
watch
done
Josh
one of mine.
also?
I watch all the auditors.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Josh has
because
a strong support over there. I watch him from time to time.
yeah,
What
um,
what's his channel called? Nunya Biz.
well, my mate None Your Business. If you put in Nunya,
I found
Nunya,
him.
and you'll see a Jamaican hat.
That's him.
That's him in Australia.
Just Nunya only. Nunya.
N Nunya business.
Mhm.
He usually comes in when I'm on a live stream. He'll usually come in and go, Richie.
Mhm. I am not seeing him with a Jamaican hat. I guess he changed his profile. Well, let me
I
click
don't
on this one.
have.
He has 36.4 subscribers. Oh
No,
yeah.
that's not him.
He's from Australia also.
Who's
Because
that?
his none your business. Because
And
he does
the one
audits
I'm talking
also.
about, yeah, the one I'm talking about's got shitload of followers. He's in
Really?
the thousands. Yeah, because he can live stream where I can't. And
Oh,
he's just
oh
got me.
well, this one has 36.4 subscribers.
Nah, that's not my Nunya.
I can't find him.
Oh, there's so many of them. It's just hard now. You've got a Nunya Biz in England. You've got a Nunya Biz in fucking. Actually, there's about 4 in America. I follow 2 of them.
Okay.
Because it's the best thing to say to a cop. What are you doing? None of your business. What's your name? None of your business.
You know that is just gonna stir up problems when you answer that way.
Good.
There are a lot of none businesses here
Oh,
on.
you want to go? You
I
don't.
am scrolling through so many of them to
You
find
want to
him.
go watch my videos? There
I
is
gotta go.
nobody on the planet that talks to police like I do.
Oh Lord, you got. How
Have you heard
often do
of?
you? How often do you? How often do you do um content?
Only when they approach me.
Oh, so whenever they approach you, you turn that camera on.
As I see them, I turn the camera on. Basically, what I do, so you know, I'll give it to you step by step. I'll spot the police car if I'm walking the street. I'll spot the police car, put my phone into pause mode. So I bring up the camera and I stick it in pause mode. But I've already locked my phone,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I've got a phone, the Samsung S9 Plus. You can lock the phone and bring the camera up. So
Oh.
if they go to access the phone, they
Mm-hmm.
can't do anything. They try to delete the footage, they can't do anything. Now,
Are they allowed to touch your phone though?
well, um, no, they're not, but nobody will enforce it here in Australia.
Oh wow.
I have a 1 second video where the cops tried to access my phone by going through the camera, thinking if they turned the camera on, that allowed them to access the phone. That
Mm-hmm.
was when I was taken to hospital after they left me in the back of a divvy van for 40 minutes. But it took 6 coppers to come and get me because they won't come up me with 2 coppers. 2 coppers will just stand there and ignore me, but they won't let me go, and they'll keep yeah, what do you call it? Elbow shoving me, yeah, that sort of shit.
Okay.
Um, and then 6 coppers roll up, and at this particular time, one of the coppers that rolled up, who was the most heaviest handed, if you go watch one of my videos where there's a cop wanting to go down. Says, "Why don't you put your camera down and come down the side street with me and we'll have a chat?"
Oh wow.
And I
Oh
said to the cop,
wow.
I said, "You put your badge down next to my phone, right here, my camera phone, right here, right now, and we won't have to go down the side street. I'll have a chat with you right here. By the way, you can keep your gun, put it in your hands, because you won't get a chance to use it, but it'll be the only thing you've got that'll get you out of trouble."
Oh wow. So you're over there acting bad, aren't you? You are over there behaving badly, Richard. I'm gonna have to go
No,
check your channel out.
constitutional.
Let me see if I can find you. Since it's not so easy to find you in YouTube, I gotta go
Can't you click
scroll
on?
up and find you and
Can't
drop
you
your
click on?
link. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way up to see if I can find it so I can subscribe to you. It was so
Have you got?
long ago that you typed in the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was hello peoples was the last thing I said, and then I came in. You started talking about massages, and I wasn't going to come in, but I've had an uneventful, nothing to catch on my camera, so it didn't matter. But you'll see, I've got a lot of driving camera stuff, dash cam.
Yeah.
So I've got a dash cam app in my phone as well,
Hmm.
which I can upload directly straight to YouTube.
So how about you? So why don't you do a channel like that where you
I just, I have another, I do have two other channels,
hmm.
but I don't talk about them on here in
Okay.
this.
I get it. I can understand why.
One's a
I can
business,
I can totally understand why. Trust and believe.
but the cops hate my guts
Hmm.
because what I wear when I'm out in the street takes all their power away.
Oh really?
They swear an oath to my family.
Oh. Oh, I remember you were talking about where you live and who owned what area of land and so on and whatever. I remember. So
Yeah, but they swear an oath to the royal family, and
yeah.
because I'm a cousin of the royal family,
So
and they
is
hate that.
I think Yamin was asking you about that earlier
Yeah,
on, like what it meant. So it's their
yeah,
family.
that's my royal shield. That's the shield of
Right.
my family. That's my family crest.
Yeah. So everyone in your family wears it.
Nope, most of my family are pussies and follow the. They, what do they say? Um, what does James Freeman say?
I wouldn't
It's
know.
all well and good until it happens to me.
Hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
and that's the only time they draw for it when they're
Well,
in certain times of need.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But my uncle was killed by his own car.
What?
Yeah, my uncle was killed and run over by his own car while mowing the lawn. You understand that?
Hmm. So somebody got behind the wheel of his car and ran
Somebody
him
released
over.
the car's handbrake and pulled it out of park.
Oh no.
But they called it a misadventure death.
Oh wow. That is quite unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
Same as my mother's car accident. The cop rang me and told me he did it. He ran her off the road. Yet the police deemed it a single car accident
Oh wow.
and tried everything in their power to try and charge my mother with something. But the whole community out there who knew my mother, right? Because she's part of the women's league. She's part of this, she's part of that. She teaches the women sewing and knitting right up until the car accident. All
Mm-hmm.
came to bat for her and said, "You're talking about Lorna here. You're talking the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't speed." They couldn't do it for speeding. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it for reckless driving. So no,
Mm-hmm.
they
Okay. I got
yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah. I got what you're saying. Family history is something.
My real father was found hanging in the garage.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! I
They
am
called
sorry
it a
to hear
suicide.
that.
That
Oh
was 20,
wow!
that will be 27 years ago.
Oh wow! I
I've
am
been
sorry to hear that.
I've been talking and mouth saying stuff for over 30 years. I'm
Mm,
54 years old. And I've
mm.
been saying all the stuff that's going on for the last
And
since
they're
I was
saying it's conspiracy.
21. And yeah, I've got family who wouldn't have anything to do with me, and then ring me up one day when all this COVID shit started and said, "Oh fuck, you were right,"
Mm-hmm.
and get apology.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Well, in 2018, I found out they murdered my father.
Wow.
3 cops followed him home and strung him up in the garage.
What for?
Because he's a Freemason. On my father's side of the family, they're all Freemasons. When Freemasonry was taken over by the Illuminati in 1952-53, um, uh, my family left the Freemasonry, denounced it.
Okay.
Right now, on my mother's side of the family, we're Knights Crusade Templars. And what I found out in 2018 was they strung up my father because he was no longer protected by certain police officers that were no longer in the force. They strung up my father for marrying my mother, who was a Freemason. My mother, because he was a Freemason, and my mother was real Knights Templar family royalty.
I got you.
I'm
So
not
you're
talking.
saying
This is real shit.
so
This
you're
is not
saying it
movie.
just came out recently, like the case was reopened, or so there was new
Oh,
evidence or
no,
so?
I've had certain people looking out doing stuff. Um,
Okay.
yeah, I've
I
got.
can tell you got home now. You're home now, aren't you?
Yeah, I just pulled up.
Yeah, I'm almost sure I heard the handbrake.
Yeah, I did pull the handbrake on.
So, so that means we help. We provided a little bit of company for you to
Look,
get home. That is cool.
no, you want to stay on? I'll go inside and you can say hello to my wife.
Oh wow! I don't think that's a good idea. I
Well, oh,
don't think
my
that's a
wife
good
and I, we
idea.
talk to everyone. We talk to everyone all over the world now.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll disconnect that. Connect that. You
I
should
will
still
make
be
sure
there.
I talk to her. All I'm gonna do is say hi to her.
Yeah,
And
I'll
once we I'm gonna close off once I say hi because I'm gonna go back to bed.
yeah, I'll go inside. You can say hello, and then you can, yeah, go back to bed. I'm,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
going
going to bed.
right back to bed. I'm gonna get a
I'll be
few more
going.
hours in and then get myself ready for my day. So I only got a few more hours, so I'm gonna be wrapping up. 25 people still stayed. Thank you guys for staying and listening or checking me out. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, come on, you gotta say hello to me, wife. You gotta stay on long enough to say hello to me,
You're
wife.
making you're coming and you're gonna make your wife. You're gonna catch her on the spot and stuff. If I
No,
was her,
no.
I'd be so upset. I'll be like, "Why did this man come and take me off like this?"
Hang on.
You may
Let me
be
take
thinking
you.
you're doing nothing, and she may be.
Ta-da!
Where is
See,
she?
there I am.
For those who've been wondering who's Richard, there is Richard, guys.
And
This is Richard's
that's
second
my
time
lovely wife.
Hello, lovely wife. How are
Very,
you?
very caring.
You see, she's you took her off guard. How
And
are
I'm
you?
thinking, who am I talking to?
I'm telling
Oh,
you. You see, I told you.
nah.
He says I got to say hi to his wife because he just got home. He says, just say hi to her. You got to say hi to her. So I'm like, oh, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure?
Why not? I'm not doing. I'm not doing anything untoward.
Right. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So,
I tell you what, though. Do you know that company, Radio Shack?
yeah. You got a lot going on back there. You've got a lot going on back there.
Yep.
Excuse the mess. That's his mess.
Radio Shack. Radio Shack.
Do you play a
Mac
lot of
One
music?
Radio Shack.
Do you play a
Yeah,
lot
they
of music?
do. That's where they're from. Yeah. Well, you go back to bed.
All
Oh,
right. Thank you
I'm
so
going to
much
go to bed.
for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for clicking the link.
Well,
And
when the weather gets where the sun isn't going down early,
mhm.
yeah, I'll take you for a spindle.
Right. And let us see Australia. Let us see
Australia.
right.
That's the way, Australia.
Australia.
And we
Just
and we
Australia.
Say it like you mean it, Australia.
did I say it right? Did I say it right?
Sorry, what was that?
Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And we want to see a kangaroo, at least a kangaroo. You know,
Oh God, they're everywhere.
Yeah, the thing is, the
They're
kangaroos only come out at about 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. So
No. They come out at dusk and dawn.
and dusk and dawn. So yeah,
Yeah.
we see the middle of the night all the time, but
Yeah,
they come
kangaroos
out to feed in the mornings and in the evenings.
Yeah.
okay.
So
There was
They're
another
it's like
animal you were showing me the other night. I don't remember what it was, but you were showing me something else in the dark, but we couldn't see. I don't remember what it's called.
there was a fox and a wallaby. There was a wallaby that we drove past.
It may have been the wallaby. I would have
So
remembered.
the wallaby
It's different.
is just a short, very, very short kangaroo type looking animal,
You've got
but it's
grey,
fat. It
you've
looks
got
fat
Eastern
for its
greys,
size.
you've got big reds, which the big reds are the more violent ones. They're the ones that actually stand on their tail and kick you.
Oh
But
wow.
they're up in the Northern Territory mainly. There's not very many down here. We mainly have the Eastern greys and rock wallabies down here.
Okay.
Oh, and koalas.
Koalas, but you don't worry about to touch them because they've got chlamydia.
Fine.
And drop bears. Have you heard of drop bears?
Good old drop bears.
No, I've
We
never
got those drop
heard
bears.
of that.
Yeah,
I
they
have-
drop out of the trees on you and tear you to pieces.
That's right.
Oh, like how much do they weigh? Up to how much do they weigh in pounds?
Oh, pounds.
Oh, no idea. We only do kilos or stone over here.
Look, a full adult female weighs about 25 kilos, and a full adult male weighs about 30 to 35 kilos.
What, kangaroo or koala?
No, koala.
Oh, I was going to say kangaroo was more than that.
But they're the
Those
same.
are the ones
They're
that
the same.
those are the ones you call drop down bears.
Yeah, koala. They call koalas drop bears to scare
Because
people around the world.
They can drop out of the trees if they lose their grip.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But-
I just converted that 25 kilos to pounds. Let me see how much that is. Why doesn't it come out?
Don't know.
55 pounds. Oh wow.
They're quite
Oh.
big.
There. Okay.
Of us holding the koalas. Where are they gone?
And
One
are
was
you
in there.
saying they come down and bite people? I thought they were
No,
like,
they don't come down and bite people.
No, they don't.
They run away. Like
They run away.
they're like gentle giants.
they well, they're not really that big. You're like,
No. They're the size of...
I mean, Jackie Chan has one as a pet.
When I see them, people are always holding them or they're by some labs or something.
Yeah, they're hand-reared ones, so you can't just pick up a wild one and cuddle
they
it.
will bite you and you'll get chlamydia.
They'll bite, and they're claws will tear you
Yeah.
apart.
They're the
Oh
size
wow.
of your opossum.
Possum, yeah.
I think they're about the size of that.
You know your big possum? They're
Mhm.
about that big,
Yeah.
maybe a bit bigger.
Maybe a little bigger, yeah. I can see
Yeah,
that.
about the size of a possum or an opossum or whatever the hell you call them over
Okay. All right.
But
Well, I'm gonna be running, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was a good talk. That was a good chat. You know. So we got to learn a little bit about you and what's going on your side of the world. Oh, you're showing us your flag.
there.
Yes.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna retire to bed right now. So I
I
appreciate
will.
it. Thank you
I'm
so much.
going to do the same. I'm going to have some dinner and go to bed.
I'll pop
All
in my
right.
grab.
Nice talking to you, wifey. And take care of yourself. Bye. Take care.
Have a good night.
See you, Carrie.
Night. Thank you for coming up.
Ah, you're right, Dale. All good.
All right. Well, guys, this is where we're at. It's time to go. That was so nice speaking to Richard, right? Richard is cool to hang out with. So, Richard is in let me say it like him. Richard is in Australia. Did I say it right? Australia. I don't have that accent, but I try. So this is his second time clicking the link, and that is cool. That was a good little conversation. And we also said hi to his wife at the end, you know. So that was cool. So the line is normally open so anyone can click the link and talk just about anything depending on what it is on that day. And apart from that, we do different activities over here. That was a really good chat. I want to thank everyone who came up here, and I hope I don't leave any name out. Yamaine was up here. Nina was up here. Robbie Blue came up. Who else? Richard came up. And was there anyone else? Behind the bar came up. So it was a nice little conversation that we had at different moments. We were all over the place, different topics and so on. But that was cool, you know. I appreciate you guys for staying in, hanging in there with me all night. Who knew it I've been up here this late? But we did, and it was fun. It was fun having, good talks. So I want to thank those who are also up there in the clouds the entire time watching. I appreciate you. I want to thank those who are down in the chat, typing away. I appreciate you also. And for those who may have shared the channel out, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. And for those who may be watching on the replay, thank you so much also. Please feel free to give the channel a thumbs up if you'd like to, or a subscription. I would appreciate that also. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. We'll do this again some other time, but on Wednesday, we know what's coming up when we're learning. Well, I'll be learning Pig Latin with Miss Blessed Watkins and Just My 5 Cents. So we'll be doing a little bit of both. So we're going to do Patois as well as Pig Latin on Wednesday. So let's see how that goes. That should be fun, right? Right. So let's see how that goes. Enjoy the rest of your night or what's left of it. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Let's see what happens. Have a productive day for those who are making their way to work. Have a safe day. Take care of your families. Call someone in your family that you haven't spoken to for a while and say hi to them. And if you can, guys, visit people in your family that you haven't seen for a while. Make a connection. You never know when is the last day you're going to see them. So always remember that. And as per usual, live a little bit, laugh a little bit, and don't take life too seriously. Okay, bye everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever part of the world you are.
Well, okay, that's it for tonight, guys. Bye, everyone. I'm still seeing more people up there in the clouds. I hope you have a good night, day, morning, whatever it is. I've gotta go. I'm gonna get a few more hours of sleep and then get my ass up and go get some work done. All right, guys. Bye, everyone. Please thumbs up the video or subscribe if you can or if you'd like to. Bye, everyone. Peace.